Okay, perfect. All right, we are back. Again. It's been a while. It's been a while, but we are back. Hello, everybody. It's that one guy. Yo, what's up, guys? What's happening? Oh my god, everyone's pouring in. All right. How do I change some of this? I'm streaming on my Mac. Something notoriously not good for streaming, but you know, here we are. All right, just setting everything up, making sure I can see all the data. What the fuck? How does this even work? Wait, hold up. How did I stream on this last time? This is so confusing. Oh my god. I can't even see how many viewers I have on Twitch. This is weird. This is really weird. Why is it? Who needs to see that? Am I right? Why would you need to see that? How do I... Can I change that? Let me change that, please. Seems really silly not to be able to see that, but okay. Okay. There we go. I just had to jimmy some things around. It's good, guys. What's going on, Box? You remind me of Snape from Harry Potter? Okay. I'll tell you, okay? Sure. All right. Okay, so as the title suggests, I got Frank on my lap here. As the title suggests, we are going to be editing a new Spawn Stars video. So I already filmed it and I've already cut it up. But again, kind of like last time I was doing a video, like edited a video, I was like, I gotta play this game anyway, so I gotta build some stuff. And I was like, why don't I just stream this anyway, right? Does that not make sense, right? Yo, Shooting Alive, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Sub for 3 months, bro. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the hell? Thank you. So if I do this, immediately doxes myself. Oh, awesome. Yes, excellent. That is not at all what I wanted to do, actually. Oh, great. Everyone knows where I live. Great. I don't think I will dox myself. It's kind of weird, like, the Mac is kind of weird to stream on because there is a lot of, like, weird information you don't really want on your desktop. E.g., how do I just, like, increase the size? Yeah, there we go. How do I increase my size? All those websites, all those pop-ups say that I can increase my size with one pill. Okay, so if I just do that, you can't see my, like, taskbar or, like, my top bar, which I think is a little bit better. Okay, so what we're going to do, let me just show you guys. Let me move my OBS over here. And let me go to my scene. Okay, that's me. Wait, this is what I wanted. No, okay, I was already on the right scene. Okay, so let me just show you guys. Final Cut Pro is not open. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that changes. Okay, this is... I don't have my Stream Deck, like, plugged into this either, so I can't like, just press a button to switch things over. So things are a little bit kind of weirdly set up right now. Yo, Jackson Smith. Great name, by the way. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Oh my god. W milestone. What the hell, dude? Thank you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Let me show you the timeline that we've got so far. So I edited in Final Cut Pro, which you guys would know if you saw the last... You guys would actually know if you saw the last stream. So I've cut up everything that we kind of need, right? And I've got the intro from last time. I'll show you the last timeline, which is kind of interesting, which is... This was for Spawn Stars 4. This was the last episode. So, few sound effects. The blue is the sound effects. The light, the turquoise, I guess. The green's the music. And the blue is the dialogue. So yeah, pretty interesting. The good thing about doing something that's already a series is like a lot of the editing decisions are already done. So like I've already done the intro. It's basically the same sound effects. Well, it is the same sound effects every intro. So I don't need to sift through my sound effects library and come up with that stuff. And like the color grading and like a lot of this stuff is already set up, which is really good. Which makes it a little quicker, but there's still a lot of stuff we have to do every time anyway. But like this sort of stuff's already done. Yo, Jason, thank you for the 28 months on YouTube as well. What the hell? Oh, I got a funny story for you guys, actually. Let me just fact check this before I put someone on blast real quick. Hang on. Let me just double check this. Sorry, Frank. Frank hates the headphones touching him. He really hates it. Yeah. Okay. So you know that $500 donation we got like a few streams ago, and I was like, oh my god, fucking 500. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they refunded it, so it actually never happened. I never actually got that. I was like, that's kind of weird. So, which is kind of funny. I don't really care, but it is just funny. I was like, oh my god, fuck, that's crazy. Thank you so much. What the hell? And then they refunded it. I was like, fair enough. I would do the same. So, you know what? I'm not hating it at all. What was anyone? No one's ever told me that I look like Snape from Harry Potter. That's crazy, dude. The hell?
Stressing through ATAR exams, but I'm still here on that Jackson Field grind.
ATAR exams are now? For some reason, I thought they were at the end of the year. That's crazy. Well, good luck. You got this. Cool to stream. Awesome. I love your content, friend. You got some of the best thumbnail to video transitions in the business. Thank you. I invented that. I didn't invent that. I didn't.
Boo that person.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck them. Thank you, Pookies and Cream. Appreciate the $5. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Dude, the thumbnail transition thing is going crazy. People love the thumbnail transitions. There's another guy on TikTok that was doing like this Subnautica Let's Play, and he did a thumbnail transition, and it blew up on TikTok. And everyone's like, holy fuck, this is like the new meta. Like, holy shit. Why has no one thought of this before? And I was like, damn, I really hope like people aren't going to see that and then be like, I was copying him. And so I did my due diligence. He started doing it after I started doing the thumbnail transition. So I feel a lot better. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh, fuck my life. I'm going to get like a million comments being like, you copied him, even though I've been doing it for the last like 4 months. But anyway, so what do we need to do? Okay, so what I'm doing in Minecraft, let me boot up Minecraft, is, okay, so by the way, just for anyone that doesn't know, because I probably haven't shown this before, pretty much every Minecraft, like TV show in Minecraft, they're all built on the same, in the same world. So, you know, we got the Spawn Stars shop here, that I do all the filming in. They're all real sets, guys. These are all real sets, real movie sets. This was Minecraft RBT, I think, like the police one. And then there's a blue screen that it's that big because I had to get the Eye of Ender. We've got wife swap or mob swap, I guess. I keep looking over here because chat's over here, but obviously you're here. The compound is here as well. I'll show you guys. I'll see if I can find it because they're all over the shop. This is another Minecraft RBT. This is where the piglin lived. That I got called a insensitive, horrific racist for, you know, doing that, even though it's like something that's been on the show for like 20 years. But anyway, this is the Storage Wars place. It's genuinely, I genuinely built a storage. I went too hard with this one. But this is like an actual storage facility. I got kind of crazy with building this one for the Storage Wars video. But like you can go in like their actual storage facilities. Oh, I can't patch that. What is that? Is that Terra? I think I just typed blue. I think it's this one. Yeah, so I actually built these, like went way too hard on it. Why does it use iron bars for windows though? In which, oh yeah, there's the storage facility. time set day. So I'm building this thing over here. We've also got, this was the first thing we built on the world, which was the original Minecraft real estate house right next to a giant ravine. There's the village up there that it's, you know, only 100 blocks away from the village. But this is the first Minecraft real estate house as well, which was kind of cool. And then I've also got, yeah, the compound is, I think the compound might actually be on a separate world because I actually built the compound with the Mates Rates guys in like a realm. So I think it's on a realm somewhere. Drop the floor plan for real. Do you have pick block mapped? Don't you have pick block mapped? What the fuck is that? What are you saying to me? How dare you make a joke that's been allowed for years now you can't... Yeah. I can't believe... My 27th favorite YouTuber? What the hell? Dude, I should be at least... Your 28th. And then this was also from Mob Swap. This is the meeting room where they go to at the end to debrief. I know I'm supposed to be working right now. I'm just kind of like doing a bunch of niche. So that's the meeting. Creeper's obviously not there because he fucking died. And then there should be a few other real estate houses somewhere. I think the swamp is this way. Oh, that might be on a separate world as well because there's not a swamp around here. The Mythbusters place is around here too. Or the what did I call it? Mine Busters? What was that? Pick block lets you press a button and whatever block you're looking at appears in your hand. Oh no, I don't have that, but that would be... I could see how that would be incredibly useful. What the hell? Loving the very small render distance that I've got set right now as well. So I really can't see shit. I really don't want to lose where I'm at either because that would be really bad. Anyway, it's somewhere around here. I don't know. It's definitely near a mountain because, you know, I had to get blocks to jump off the edge and all that sort of stuff and die. So anyway, it's around here somewhere. I feel like when I eventually like retire the series anyway, I'll probably just like upload this world for people to download and have a look at if they're interested in it. I've never updated past 1.21 either because I don't want to update my shaders pack. Because that's really fucking annoying, so. Alright, I think this is the same version of the game, or close to the same version of the game that I was doing the whole, like, the actual Minecraft series on. Minecraft from the mob's perspective. Fuck yeah, it's somewhere around here.
Jackson. Your shorts really have helped me these last months.
Yo!
You also have been a big inspiration for me. Just a great guy.
Oh, dude, thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help you with that and be that for you. That's really cool, man. That was really, really cool. That's like the best thing you can do, right? Where the fuck? Where am I going? Sorry. Where am I going? I need to find the courtroom. Oh, it's next to the store. Of course, it's next to storage walls. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't it be? I'm really pissed off. I don't know where the myth miners place is now. Somewhere around it. There's a village there. I don't know. Whatever. I'm getting distracted. So I got to build a courtroom for this video. Let me just run you guys through what the video is so we know what we're doing. Okay, so we got the intro. You know, I do a new intro every time because last time it was like the lava pool. So I do a new intro every time. It's just me walking on a green screen. And then a new mob. This time we're going to do a creeper. So we got to record a creeper somewhere. Dude, you got your friend's old Wii? That's sick. So, and then we've also got to... So basically what's happened is there's like a very short joke where I go to court. So it's going to be like...
Legal battle with the...
You know, it's like a recap bit.
Well, hole in the shop. And
this will go back here anyway.
patched up the hole in the shop.
Let me pause this fucking stupid Donkey Kong music. Okay, so... Basically, we're getting a little recap here, which is...
Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool.
Which we're going to have a flashback of. And then it's going to cut to a court proceeding. And the court is going to be like, 10 day-night cycles in prison. And then the hammer hits, and then he goes,
I'll give you 2.
I'll give you 2. A little Spawn Stars joke there, little Porn Stars joke, because, you know, why wouldn't he be arguing? I don't need to justify my jokes to you guys. Shut up. Fuck you guys. Sorry. This was my own insecurity talking just then. Anyway, so I got to build a courtroom. So that's what we're doing. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get rid of the text bar because yo, SXSHY. What is that? She? How do you she? It's just one syllable, like one sound for the whole word. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. What the hell? W's in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good little quip. You know, people are gonna go fucking crazy for that. People are gonna love that. I can already see it. People are gonna love that shit. Wait, did I change my title for Twitch as well? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I'm paranoid, man. How did I put that in my left hand? Get that out of my... Oh, God. So basically, yeah, we're going to do this little courtroom, get the backgrounds for it.
I can't do 10 best I can do is 2.
That's good. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a little quip there. I actually don't know how screen recording is going to go while I'm streaming. I'm very curious to see what happens with that. By curious, I mean worried. Oh yeah, and also I can't get rid of the text on screen here because I have a command block that is constantly putting a potion of slowness on every entity in the rendered space, which is why it's like 370 targets. And that's because you cannot get fucking mobs to stand still. I don't have any mods installed other than a shader pack. And you cannot get mobs to stand still. If you pause all mob animation, they just they get all weird. Like they don't move their heads or anything. They get all fucky. So a potion of slowness is the best way to do it. And I'll tell you right now, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Thank you, ChatGPT. I used it, okay? Because I was like, there's nothing on forums to tell you how to do it properly. I was like, hey buddy, this is what I want to do. How the fuck do I do this in the game? And it was like, get a command block, you enter this command and do this. And I did it. And then there were issues and I was like, hey, it's still doing this. ChatGPT was like, gotcha, bro. This is what you need to enter instead. And then you use that and I was like, oh my God, it's the best. Dude, it's like Google with follow-ups. It was great at the time. You know ChatGPT is evil, right? Yes, dude. I'm aware. I am aware. I don't use ChatGPT for anything creative, okay? But there are very small instances like that. I'm only human, man.
Also, there's an FNV Coop mod, so you could do another stream series with Mitch and Dizzy, or you could finish
FNV
Little Nightmares
co-op.
or play Sunset Overdrive, which is Pro Skater blended with Ultra Kill.
Ah, FN. Okay, fuck, that'd be... Dude, I'd still complete Fallout New Vegas in like 3 hours. It'd be sweet. Yeah, no, I know it's evil. What was I saying? Yeah, I know it's evil, but, you know, sometimes it's just a useful little tool as well. For one prompt. It's just one prompt, guys. One prompt won't hurt, right? Yeah, that is very true. I mean, I obviously don't use it in the day-to-day because of that. Morally, I can't bring myself to do it, but... You know what the fuck thing is, which also is kind of annoying, is people are saying, people are always going on about like, don't use AI, which I agree with. Don't use it. If you really can get away without using it, don't use it, especially during school. That shit will stunt your intellectual growth. But the thing that's annoying is I'm like, dude, you literally don't have a choice. When you Google something now, it automatically uses AI. It fucking sucks. It sucks. I'm like, you literally cannot escape it now. You're like, I don't want to use it. But then Google's like, hey, we're just going to burn a token just on your Google search. If that's all good. If that's all good. And I am curious to know like how much extra, yeah, I don't use ChatGPT at all. That was like when when I first started making these videos was like a year and a half ago. So like this was kind of, I guess, before the full scope of how bad chat, like AI was, had come out. So, and ChatGPT was like the GOAT at that time, which is why I used it at the time. But no, I don't use it anymore.
Also, did you see the Roblox data leaks and that they were selling data? You gave them your ID and also use Firefox and start page. That's what I do.
Damn. Fuck, I did. Oh no, I did give them my ID. Dude, I was actually thinking about that just before. I was like, before I went live, I was thinking about Roblox for some reason. I was like, I still can't believe there was like literally like a baby using voice chat. And I was like, how is that possible? Because you need to provide your ID for voice chat. And like we were literally playing that like Squid Games game mode with an actual like 2-year-old baby. I was like, how did that even happen? Oh, my washing's done. Excellent. Okay, so courtroom. I'm thinking we need some... We're not going to see the actual court itself, so it's more just for like a prop for the background. So the reason I made it this long is because we can get seats, which will be... What material? Maybe this, and we'll just use the signs, like just the regular... And this will be like the courtroom seats. And we'll also make some doors here because they usually have doors there. So that's about right. Three at a time. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. Roblox CO, definitely, yeah, bro. The Roblox stuff's crazy, man. I can't believe that. You should do a different colored stairs. I know. Oh, what if I do dark wood? Actually, that's a good call. Like, because they usually are a darker wood, so that would make sense. Would make sense. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's hilarious. I wish you could get like an expanded hotbar items on the hotbar and having to choose what item you're gonna get rid of. It's fucking annoying. I'm like, oh well, I am still using this item for my build technically, so I can't do that. Like, I don't know. Cool. These little guys, and this is all for the background. I don't know if I'm gonna put NPCs in the background. Like maybe I will put like a couple of villagers just in the pews here in the stands because yeah, it might look good. It's kind of funny because I put all this kind of like thought and effort into these backgrounds, but it's also going to be shot on vertical, so you're probably not even going to see like any of this detail at all. It seems like quite pointless, but anyway, we'll do one more row and then we'll have where he's going to be, which creates some really good depth. So, okay, you have to click done. God, frickin' YouTube frickin' lagging. Frick. It might be my stream, who knows? Might be my OBS. Birch as like a walkway in the middle. Nah, I'm not going crazy with it, guys. I'm not going crazy with it. I might do some carpet though. Red? What would a courtroom's carpet be? I feel like it would be red, right? It doesn't really matter. Like I said, you're not... Oh, fuck my chud life. Okay. It should be one more wide because it would be good to have a double door here, but it's okay. We'll just have a regular door. And we'll put this here. And one of these guys here. Alright, we'll put this door here. Normally in a real build, I wouldn't have the door on the inside, but yeah, for the footage. And then we need some stone. Yeah, and then let's get some stairs as well, like some of these guys, because we're probably gonna want like some pillars or something. Maybe we'll definitely do something like this. Just create a bit of intrigue, a little bit of intrigue on the walls here, a little bit of something, you know. It's kind of cool. Stairs are pretty good for that. I'm not a very advanced builder, that's for sure, but yeah, a couple little things like that. Looks pretty good, right? What are you using for shaders? I think it's called the Iris. Is it? It's like the Iris pack, and then I'm using what the fuck? What's shaders? Shader pack. I'm using complementary Unbound. That's the shader. It looks like a church or something. I mean, you know, historically churches were the court, so kind of makes sense actually. I actually did that on purpose. Okay, so then he's going to be standing. His chair's not even going to be in the frame. I'm just thinking right now. We also want a wall or a fence post. Maybe a wall probably makes more sense. Who fucking cares? Why am I such a strange thing to be like this? Like, well, for the law's sake, I don't think chairs are gonna make a lot of sense here. Actually, there we go. Okay, let me just put my laundry. Let me put my laundry in my dryer. So let me just change back to this. 1 second. This here. Excuse me, Frank. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Players, let me go back 1 sec. All right, I got a question for you guys. I got a serious question. All right, you guys ready? This is a serious question. You guys need to be honest with me. I gotta turn on my lights too. All right, chat. What do you think? Oh, hang on 1 second. Can't hear me? Really? You guys can't hear me? Oh, you guys can. Oh, okay. Ah, it's just someone being silly. Someone tricking me. All right, what do you guys think of this? All right, you guys got to be honest right now. What do you think of the hat? Chat? I took a big risk with this hat, okay? I took a big risk. So, I tell you what, it looked so much better when I had hair, and then I got a haircut. Shit is definitely one size too big. I'm going to be... You know, I'll just say that right now. Definitely one size too big. It ain't it. Okay, Box, don't laugh like that, bro. Come on, bro. It ages you. You guys just don't get it, man. And it's okay. You guys don't have to get it. You know? Bro is not fire. I don't know, bro. I think you're just projecting because you didn't get this hat first, man. Bro, it looks like a medieval peasant. No. You know what it looks like? It looks like, if I wear it like this, it looks like I'm straight out of High School Musical. We're soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we're trying, no, we're breaking free. I look like the piano girl.
I don't know. It's just it's a little something I have on piano here. I don't know. I've just been trying to write it for the musical.
And though the world can see us in a way that's different to who we are, creating space between us. Oh, in my very soul. Whoa, she can sing.
TCS and CW would be cool, and you said honestly you look like Che Guevara with a mustache.
Let me just read that again. CW would be cool. That would be kind of cool. You look like Che Guevara with the mustache? Damn, all right. I'll take it. Yeah, it does kind of look like, if I wear it front, it's definitely Thomas Shelby energy, and you can definitely tell it's too big for me.
Oh, train conductor.
That's what it looks like. I don't know. I fuck with the hat, but yeah, I don't know. I think I gotta wait for my hair to grow back, man. I think I gotta wait for my hair to grow back. Just not a hat person, I guess, but it looks silly, man. You ain't no Curry Barker. Who is that? Who is it? Am I supposed to know who that is? I tell you what, I did Google this hat when I was waiting for it to arrive, because I had to order it online. And the only reference image I could find of someone wearing it was Michael Jordan. And I was like, dude, that's literally me. It's literally 1-for-1 me. That's literally me. Dude, I look exactly like Michael Jordan. How'd you do your hair before? Well, I just went to a barber and he like really faded the sides. But I had like hair. I just had regular hair on the sides before. So when I wore the hat, it didn't look like I was fucking bald under the hat. So that's all. Kind of look like Marcus from Gears of War wearing it. Dude wears a bandana. So that's okay. Well, yeah, I'll take it. Yo, thank you for the $1 Namey McNames. Thanks. I like that. I like the name. Marcus. Dom. Oh, it's really funny. It's so fun. Well, I was playing Gears of War with one of my mates, and it was really funny because, like, I swear there was like one. Yo, Star, thank you for the fucking 5 gifted subs as well. W's in the chat. Thank you, Star. Limp Biscuit us, dude, for real. I was like playing Gears of War with one of my mates, and like in Gears of War 1, I think it's Gears of War 1, or maybe it's Gears of War 2. I think it's Gears of War 1. There is just one line that Dom says to Marcus out of nowhere. And I don't think he ever says it again. And we were thrown so off guard by it because Dom literally just goes like killing grubs. You know, Marcus is like, come on, get some grubs, like that sort of thing. And then out of nowhere, Dom's like, get some bitches. So that's literally what that's how he says it. Take that, bitches. Get some. Sup, bitches. He says something like that. And we were like, what the fuck? We just watched like the Krill eat a man alive, and we're shooting these grubs, and then out of nowhere, he just sounds so happy and just so chill about it, and not like at all the setting or the tone of the game. What's up, bitches? Like, what? That could not have been in the game. I had to have misheard that. I don't think I did though. I swear to God, he says that. Sup, bitches? What? Dom says that? It's crazy. There's no way. Also, how's Frank in the piss rug situation? Bro, don't even talk to me about the piss situation, man. That shit fucking... Oh, dude, it's actually the worst. Oh, God, it's so annoying. I have bought a new rug online, and I'm waiting for it to arrive, but I'm not even kidding. That shag rug that I have in the living room, I think he's pissed on it. And I'm not even like exaggerating for the story. I think he's pissed on it 20 times. Yeah. 20 times. Like not an exaggeration at all. Pretty sure it's been about 20 times. So yeah, I'm pretty fucking annoyed at him for that. But anyway, what can you do? There was one time where I was rearranging my living room and I had to move the rug. And I swear there were like 5 piss stains there that I'd never seen before. And I was like, has he been pissing on this like the entire time like that? Like that's crazy. And, you know, it's just weird because...
When are you going to address the cucumber incident?
Brother, we're never addressing that incident. I don't even know what that incident is. That's how much I'm not going to be addressing that. Yeah, literally like 20 times. It was crazy. And what the fuck am I? Hang on, sorry. I can't do 2 things at once. I think I'm going to take this. And it's so weird because like I've been really self-conscious about, because obviously Frank has done this. I'm like, please, I really don't want my house to smell like piss, obviously. So every time someone comes over, I'm like, does my house smell like piss? And they're like, no, it doesn't at all. And I do have this like piss deodorizer, like it's like an enzyme spray that like breaks down the smell of it. So it just smells like nothing. And I have realized, and it just got to the point, like since Frank's had surgery, he had surgery like a week ago, and I've been looking after him. But like when I leave the house, he has like separation anxiety, so he howls. So I leave the balcony closed, but I walk in before I go out anywhere so that he doesn't piss. But then sometimes he just still does. And I think it's like, I think he just hates me. I think he just does it like, I think it's like an anxiety thing. I think he just, you know, he just gets a little crazy and he just does a piss anyway out of, I don't know, separation anxiety. But anyway, moral of the story, he's done it like twice this week, or like 3 times this week or something ridiculous. And I was like, it's now at the point where like, obviously he associates pissing his pants, pissing his little pants, with the rug. So like the rug is, no matter what, even if I clean the rug and it doesn't smell like, you know, he can go to the bathroom there, he's still going to do it because he associates it. So I got to get rid of the rug, basically. Moral of the story. Anyone that has a dog knows what I'm talking about. Which is fucking annoying. But anyway, I bought another rug. Now I just got to wait for it to arrive. That's the rug saga. You should remove the middle stairs on those just to make 2 different seats. No. A lot of the time it is actually one large seat like that, like one large pew in a courtroom, at least in the movies. Now, for the light that I use, it's not glowstone, it's sea lantern. That's it. I always forget what it's called. And I use sea lanterns on everything, not just because they look cool, but it's actually mainly for a functional reason, because the shaders in this shader pack are like excessively dark. The dark is excessively dark and it's really annoying. So the sea lanterns are really good for just illuminating the area, kind of like a movie light, like a spotlight. And sometimes I do have to like trick the game like that. Sometimes I don't even have a roof, just because it gets so dark in a courtroom. It's so dark in the room that I'm filming in. Sorry, word association. I saw a courtroom and I said courtroom. But yeah, Frank's all right. He had a tumor on his leg. He had like this weird little fucking bump thing. And I was like, man, that's weird. So I took him to the vet and the vet was like, whoa, that's really weird. This is literally what she said. Whoa, that is really weird. I've never seen anything like that before. And I was like, sorry, what? She's like, yeah, that's really weird. Like, I'm not trying to like alarm you, but yeah, I've like never seen that before. And I was like, cool. Well, I know you said you like didn't mean to alarm me, but that's very alarming. And they cut it out of him. Fuck. See, now we're gonna have to see. It's too dark. It might almost be better to maybe cheat this because he's gonna be there. What if I do this and don't have a roof, and then we still get the sunlight? Dude, it's like Hollywood, man. Open up the soundstage. Open up the soundstage roof. Yeah, and then I can set this back to day. That's better. And I'll just cut this. I'll just cut this here, and then we can have more light. yeah, the vet was like, that's really weird. And then she like took a sample of it, like a very small sample, and she was like, oh yeah, I can see cells in there, so it's definitely like a tumor. It's definitely like cancer. And I was like, what? I was like, he's only 4 years old. How does my dog have cancer at 4 years old? That seems insane. And so like the very next day he got it cut out, and they cut out a fucking massive chunk of his leg because it turns out it was bigger than they thought it was. Like, not a big chunk of his leg. That makes it sound way worse than it was. It's just like they took a bigger piece of his skin. It was a really big scar. And then they sent it off for testing. It was such an expensive surgery. And then they sent it off for testing, and then they came back and they were like, well, kind of good news. And I was like, oh God. I was like, go on. And they're like, well, we think it's not malignant cancer. It might be benign, which is like, you know, it's not going to spread. They were like, we're pretty sure it's benign. And I was like, okay. And they're like, but we could only narrow it down to 3 samples and 2 of them are malignant. So we're not really like sure which one it is. But if you want to pay us more money, yeah, because we've already absolutely decimated your wallet. If you want to spend a little bit more money, then we can really nail it down to what it is. And I was like, whatever. I was like, just do it. I don't care. Just do it, man. It's fine. And then they finally got back to me literally yesterday, and they were like, good news, it's not cancer. It's like a benign cancer, just like we thought. And I was like, oh, good. That is good. So the saga is over. He gets his stitches out on Monday. But yeah. Yeah, pay more money to save the dog. Dude, literally, they're like, that's how I just hate, it's not the vet's fault. It's just how it is, but it does really feel like that. Like whenever you go into the vet, you're like, it's like they've seen you coming, They're like, what's the desk? What's the desk thing? It's like a cartographer table? Yes. Because it's got fucking paper and shit on it. Makes sense. Yeah, so yeah, it really does feel like they've got your number, like they really see you coming and they're like, let's just try and milk this guy for as much money as we can possibly get out of him. That's what it feels. Obviously, that's not how you would hope that's not what their practices are like, but that is how it feels sometimes. Because it is like, I don't know, fucking the fact that they're monetizing healthcare is just, it's just never conducive to, a healthy society, I don't think. And it's very sad that they play on your heartstrings and all that. And they're like, well, if you loved your dog, you'd spend $15,000 on it. And you're like, oh, I guess. That's not how much it was, of course. But I'm like, oh, fuck.
I would leave Jackson to perish to save Frank. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. I'm glad he'll be okay.
Facts. Hey, dude, I honestly don't even blame you either. I'm exactly the same. So, okay, so now this is done. And this has become a lot more busy than I thought it would be. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Maybe that's too many. Why did he just jump? That was weird. Move. Maybe he just walked up here. Cool. So that's pretty good there, I think. And then we change the FOV to change the compression. Like, that's pretty good right there. I wonder if the daytime is almost like, maybe it would be better if there was a roof over this and it was darker. Because, also, Toasty, thank you for the membership for 20 months, dude. That's insane. Thank you. So sad, because if something happens to your dog, at least in America, you only get paid for the value of adopting a dog and not the emotional attachment of your dog. Like another. Oh, is that like your insurance or something? Yeah, it's pretty fucked. But anyway, what can you do? Such is life, am I right? Ned Kelly was so right. Such is life. Okay. let me just, maybe I feel like the shadows would be better in this courtroom scene just because the background is also, the background is also shadowed. So I wanted to cheat this and I just don't think I'll be able to, which is okay. This is for one shot, by the way. Like, get a grip, man. What am I doing? So silly. It's literally for a 5-second bit, which is... Okay, so he's facing kind of like a 3/4 angle. It's like here. So it'd be like this. All right. And then it's... I press Command Option 5, which brings up a screen recording. And then I can record that. Why is my mouse? There we go. So I use QuickTime Player to record because, like, OBS is pretty good, but something about QuickTime Player, man, like, I don't know what kind of compression they use or whatever, but it's so good. Like, it's almost lossless, the screen recording on a QuickTime Player, so that's what I use. And then I just sit here for like 5 seconds. I'm like, yep, sweet, that's good enough. Boom. There it is. It saves it down the bottom. And then... Okay. And then there's the screenshot. Then I put that in my assets, the screen recording. There it is. All right, let's open up Final Cut Pro and let's put that in here. Everything else we can pretty much... everything else is pretty, like, already pre-built, so we don't need to worry about this. Oh, I got the mouse in there. So the mouse, what angle are we looking at? That's pretty good, I think. Maybe? Or do we want the further one? That's like literally exactly the same. We'll just use this bit. And that's as, okay. About there. I reckon maybe frame it about there. All right, so then we duplicate the layer. We add a draw mask. I don't think Jackson has seen Obsession. I haven't seen Obsession yet, no. Unfortunately. The one villager in the back is standing on the stairs somehow. No, whatever, man. Hey, man, whatever. Whatever, what can you do? All right. And then we just draw mask the thing in front of us, which is obviously this little stand, right? And that's like, wow, I like kind of nailed that. I mean, usually I would like feather it a little bit, but I think I kind of nailed that framing. All right, then I will frame myself maybe here. Kind of like, well, the text is going to be up here, so maybe like this. And then I will grab these two and I will just bring it down. I want to kind of be like maybe there to scale in. There's pretty good. That's pretty good. And of course, Pick Harrison would represent himself in a courtroom. Like, you know, why wouldn't he, right? You know? Oh, I did see Backrooms. Backrooms is good. I really liked it. You know, like it's been getting some hate. People are like pitting it against Obsession. Again, I haven't seen Obsession yet. But I think that's so silly to be like, oh, Obsession was better. This 20-year-old person that created this movie, it's not as good as Obsession, so it's shit. It's so weird. It was a really good movie. And if you enjoy, I don't know, if you enjoy the Backrooms lore, it's like, it's everything you would want out of a Backrooms movie. I don't really know how else you could have done it. An entire Backrooms movie that was just found footage would be insufferable. I think it's a good balance.
I'll give you 2.
That's good. Okay, cool. So that's done. I need to go back to... Let me just make a list of things right here. Of the stuff that I need. So we have to record a bunch more backgrounds. We need... Okay, background number 1. We need the talking head background because I change it every time. So, okay, talking... I like writing stuff down as well. I still have like a notepad and... Oh! I still have a notepad and stuff like that. Frank ate all of my post-it notes. So I usually use post-it notes, but hey, we're back here. Okay. And then we need, oh yeah, the creeper and the what do you call that? So creeper, creeper exploding. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might have to make a backup of my world. And then let's just go pick Harrison, and then reverse. Then we need the wither. Yes, that's right. Spoiler alert, guys. There is a wither. There is a wither in this. There's a wither head. Anyway, close up, item, close up, and wither spawning, wither spawn. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to find that out on the day. All right, cool. So the courtroom's done. We can move on from that. All right, should we change this music too? Like, what is this? This is like Donkey Kong music. Kind of weird. The wither, nandeo. I feel like there's about 50 million channels like yours. Like mine? I'd love to see it. What music should we change it to? Some sort of a game music. Huh, what is a very good game with a soundtrack, Widowy? What's Widowy listen to? I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a really good game. Animal Crossing's always good. Pokemon's alright. Nintendo stuff's pretty good to listen to. Just Nintendo stuff in general is pretty good. What do we think, chat? What should we listen to? Terraria's good. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts OST is so fucking good, but you can't listen to it on live because some of the songs are actually made by a real artist, and if it plays it, it's fucked. It'll kill me. Kirby. Dude, I was actually just thinking Kirby. Should we play some Kirby music? Why not? 30 minutes of Kirby music. Here we go. Okay. I actually haven't heard this before. Well, that's not bad. I think we can find something a bit different though. Ocarina of Time? Okay. You know what? Let's just keep it on Kirby for a bit. Actually, no, this is like really hard to concentrate. It's like a little too much, maybe. Let's go Skyrim music. There we go. It's just a little too much. This is a little too intense, you know? Okay. Copywritten music. So like copywritten music is like stuff that an artist owns the rights to. So like it's usually like a label, like, you know, any regular music on the radio is copywritten by, like, the rights to the music are owned by we gotta do the walkthrough stuff. Walkthrough and reverse as well, which we'll do first. And if you play it on YouTube, your video will get taken down if it's copywritten. So you have to have stuff that isn't. Okay, walk and reverse. Minecraft music? Oh, that's fucking genius. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? Of course, makes so much sense. Okay. Let's start. Let's do it from here. Wait, no, I walk sideways, so it's got to be here. Let's go. Let's make him walk sideways from maybe here, but then we'll have it like really close, so it like passes through this. A little bit of depth as he walks past. That's cool. And then we'll have the back reverse. I like that a lot, actually. Oh my god, I like that so much. It's a good idea. Okay. So start here. I'm Big Harrison, and this is my spawn shop. Alright. There's the wither. Okay. And then it's his back, so it'll be here. So it'll be like something like that. That's enough footage for that. We'll just get a shot of this too. Because we need this for later. So we got that as well. Maybe even closer. Oh, I wonder if I can whip pan to it. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to do that in post. I think it might have to be here. So we can get the full dealio. Yeah, cool. Okay. Sweet. And then we got to get my boy Pick's perspective, which will probably be here. All right. We get the talking head too. So walk, reverse, wither, pick. We've got get the reverse of that, which is here. Always here. There we go. That's the reverse. We also need the creepers, the talking head, item close up, and the wither spawn. We're gonna have to duplicate the world for the wither spawn. What's going on? First time watching the stream? Welcome. Kind of nervous. First Jackson Field live stream? Kind of nervous. Don't worry. Nothing to be nervous about. What did I say? Item close up. Okay, well let's put the wither skull, something I prepared earlier. Right here. I don't think this is where I want it to be placed. I think I want it as like an item that you hold, you know? It should be like that, right? So let me just put it here. Oh. Actually. Oh, fuck. I'm actually kind of confused now. Let me stop recording. What's the best way to do this? I think... Let me go out here and get the item.
Search items, edit box, blue, applied effect slowness to
What?
405 game menu options.
Stop!
Use
Oh
mouse
no, how
cursor
did I turn that? How's that
sound
even
options.
possible?
Use mouse cursor screen element 1 out of 2.
Oh god, how do I
Selected
turn this off?
options.
That's
Music
accessibility?
and accessibility setting. Narrator off.
Oh, thank fucking god. Oh my god. That was really annoying. How did that even happen? I typed blue and then all of that started happening. Jesus. Narrator. No! Stop! I don't want this. I do not want this. Okay. All right, let's get this guy here. And then we can green screen it. So we can just film this. And then we can green screen this little guy, or blue screen him in this instance, which is really cool. So, in this episode, it's going to be about a person selling a wither skull. You got it. You got it. That is exactly what it is. I'm just going to place this as well because it would be good to have just like a shot of this too, that we can like mask out and then like use this wither skull. So that's the item close up really. And then we just got to get the talking head and a few other things. So the talking head, I'm actually going to have this time, because it's early on, I'm going to have this behind, this is going to be the talking head right here. So if people pay attention, they can see it immediately. So talking head, tick. All right. And then we just need 3 more things, which I'm going to have to duplicate the world for anyway. So we're going to do that. Does Pick Harrison go to jail? Well, not on screen, but I mean, probably the law of this video probably does imply that he does go to jail, which is kind of funny. He did push that guy into the lava. So like, you know, it would be kind of weird if he didn't, I guess. Okay, let's save and exit. Let's go edit, open world folder, and then go to list view. No, column view. And then let's just duplicate this. Okay, this is backup 3. And that's just in case, you know, a creeper blows this whole place up. So I would really not like that to happen. So let's do it on... fuck. These are all named the same thing. Real estate. Pre-explosion. Alright, let's blow this guy up. You should go to jail with how much he gives people. SMH, dude, real, dude. You saw the Gordon Ramsay Minecraft video? I think, yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure. If I'm thinking of the same video you're thinking of. Creeper. Oh, man. So way back in the mine. Got my pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. I think, okay, I'm going to push this guy a little bit closer. There we go. And then gunpowder, because I guess he would sell some of that. It's kind of like the equivalent of like a creeper selling his own cum, is it not? Kind of weird now that I think about it. A creeper selling his gunpowder? Very strange. Right? Okay. So we film this, and then if I change my game mode to survival, he might start trying to blow up, right? Also, because he's frozen. What if maybe I need to punch him? Wow, this guy's really calm. Oh, fuck! Interesting. Oh, fuck my life. Whoa! The hell? The slowness is like... Oh, that's weird. Fuck. Okay. So he was... Oh, God. Fuck my life. Okay. Delete that. Pre-explosion. Open the world folder. Let me just duplicate that one more time. My bad, I guess. My bad. Okay. All right. Try again. Back. Okay. How did that even... I don't even know how that happened, man. I was like definitely close enough for him to like want to explode, and then he just decided he wasn't going to. It's kind of weird. Gunpowder. I want the gunpowder in the foreground because that's obviously what he's selling. Hey, buddy. Wanna look over here? There you go. Come here. There we go. I'm just going to put this here. All right. Now, perhaps I need a little more FOV so I can get closer to him. All right. Record that. Okay. You can use flint and steel to light them? Is that real? I'm going to test that right now. Wow. Thank you so much. That actually saved me a lot of time. Thank you. Wow. Fuck yeah. All right. That saved me so much time. Oh my God. I don't know. That was such a small reaction, but you really did save me like an incredible amount of time with that one. So appreciate that. Duplicate that again. Okay. All right. Go back in here. Thank you. I didn't know that. No, I had no idea, dude. Okay, so I'm facing this way, looking at the creeper. So the That needs to be this way. And then I've got to do the wither, which I'm a little bit scared about. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Let's go gunpowder. Let's set this up properly. So it's going to be my perspective here, gunpowder. I'll probably be facing here. All right. A little recording here. Maybe like that. That's cool. Okay. All right. This is looking good. This is looking good. All right. Now we got to do the wither, which I'm a little bit scared about. I don't know. If I place it on the wall, will that spawn the wither? That's what I'm worried about. Because that's what I've got to do. Also, this lamping in the way is really actually quite annoying. Okay. Yep. Okay, that did work. He's not really facing the way I would like him to face. Is he dying? Is he stuck in the wall? Nope. Okay, he just blew the whole shop up. What's up, player? That might be good. That actually might be good. I might have enough. I might have enough to actually finish the edit. I'm just thinking. Pretty sure. These three. Cool. All right, so now that we've got all of the extra footage, now we go back through and let's do the intro first. Well, okay. One thing at a time. Let me just go through here. Put all of these in the timeline, all of the screen recordings we just did. All right. Delete that. And now we can go through and we can just start cutting up the stuff that we want. So this is the creeper. And I actually don't know if we need that one. All right. Let's just copy and paste this to every single one of them, which is just the scale so that it's like in frame properly. Yo, man, thank you for the 5 gifts. What the hell? Oh my God, thank you. I hope the wither is I hope that's gonna work. I really do. Okay. I would like I kind of want this on this side. That's all right. Might be right. Have that. And then that's good. All right. Those two are done. The reverse, which is this one. Cool. Got that. All right. And then this is the wither. I hope this works. See, it's here. And that's, yeah, okay, cool. So let's let me frame this the way I want to frame it, which I think will be about here. I can probably frame that right. Okay, cool. And then I press Shift H, which adds a hold frame. And I can increase that or decrease it to however much I want, which would be really good. Cool. So that's good as well. That's done. I don't know if you guys want how much information do you guys want on the editing here? Because I can give a lot of information, or I can give a little bit of information on what I'm doing. It's up to you guys. I don't think a lot of people use Final Cut Pro, so it's kind of, maybe that's why I should be giving information, or maybe that's why I shouldn't. You know, it's really up to you guys. A lot? Very vague. Okay, you guys are, okay, conflicting stuff. Gotcha. Will do. All right, I think that's good. I don't know if I need another shot of that. I'm basically just gonna I think I've already said this, but I'm just going through and just making sure I've got enough shots of, I'm just going through and cutting all of the shots of everything, and then I'll insert them after into the backgrounds. This is like the easiest way to do the green screen stuff for Minecraft. All right. Film that. That's our main shot. Cool. And then this is our reverse of the other guy that's selling something. And then what am I doing here? What am I finding? Something? What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting the skull, of course. That's useless. Yo, Vival guess.
Safety audit on 99 nights in the forest. Love your vids.
That is a crazy game. I mean, maybe I might look into it. It's a weird one though, right? Like that's like a one-off horror game, isn't it? So it might not have the most mass market appeal, you know, which is I'm like a movie studio here. That's all I care about. Like, yeah, but how can I franchise that? How much market appeal does that have? Yeah, I might look into that. I'll have a look. Okay. So that's everything. That's all the backgrounds. We should be good to go. Let's go. Yeah, what's the ROI? Exactly right. You know, that's what we got to think about here. We got to think about the ROI. Somewhere between none at all. Okay. None and all. Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. I thought you said none at all and that was it. And I was like, okay. That's one way to say that to me. Okay. So let's get these intro shots, which is this one and this one. So I'm Pick Harrison. So grab these. Drag these little guys over here. I'm Pick Harrison. And this is my spawn shop.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this.
I kind of like it from like maybe here, right? I think this will work. Like, Pick Harrison might need to be a lot closer to the camera though. Or this might have to be a lot closer, like that. You know what I mean? And then we can mask him out.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this.
Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. I like that. And then background
is my spawn shop.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm Pick Harrison.
Because it's a different intro. All right. So now we're gonna need a little mask here. I don't know if I mask it manually. Let's give the magnetic mask a go and see how it does. I have zero faith in the magnetic mask for this kind of stuff. And I was right. It has no idea what it's doing. I think I'll have to manually mask that one. Yep. Fuck! 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 Oh, fuck! It's way more effort. Shit. Whoa. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. So to manually mask this is going to be a little tricky. We want to have enough points on here to adjust them as the mask comes across. I fucking hate doing this. Oh, dude, I used to do manual masking for every video, right? Before the magic mask was introduced to this. And I'm just guessing right now where the rest of the square is. I used to have to do this for every video, like every Mason video. It sucked so bad. So we're going to zoom in here. It's like so tedious and boring and fiddly, and it's not fun. It is not fun at all. Because you got to go frame by frame, pretty much. I'll drag this, see, and then it changes every time. See, now I don't need to worry about any of the stuff over there, but I'm going to have to worry about what goes on down here. A good little thing I learned as well pretty early on is you really only need to worry about what your guy is actually interacting with. So like I wouldn't bother fiddling with anything over here as long as what he's interacting with lines up properly. See what I mean? Okay. And then like this, make sure this is straight. So now I only really need to worry about what's going on the right side here. Otherwise you get caught up doing all this extra work for nothing. See, and then this is all like fucky. And see how my hand is now kind of like peeking through at the wrong angle. Just gonna fix that. I think I fucked up as well. I haven't done this for a while. I think I messed up the keyframing. Let me just double check. You know, it looks pretty good so far. Okay, next one. Okay. You got to make sure with the keyframing for this stuff, oh man, it's so annoying. You've really got to make sure if you move the whole thing, let me just do it for the next frame. If I move all of this, that only counts as a position transform. So you only get a keyframe on position. But then if you change the marker, then you get another keyframe on the control point markers. So you've really got to make sure you do both of them every single time you make an adjustment. Otherwise, you might do this. You might change the position, you know, go over here, change the position again. But then you might fuck with a control point like this. And then when you play it back, you realize you haven't keyframed the control point at all. So it starts to move in a really weird... Anyway, this is probably really boring, but it's important. It's important. You guys don't get it, man. You guys don't fucking get it. It's really important. Now I gotta make sure I've done... Okay. So move this over here. Keyframe is just frustrating, is what I'm just trying to say. You just really got to pay attention to what you're doing. All right, moving it over. Like so. Luckily, the perspective doesn't really change on this block now. So, well, it kind of does, but no one's really going to care. No one's going to notice. Okay. See, let me just double check. Just a little adjustments. Little adjustments. Like this little guy should be here. That's probably going to mess up the keyframing on that. That should be fine. Okay.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this
is that good?
I'm Pick Harrison.
No, it like fucks up at the top. What happens? What happened there? It like jumps up. Okay, well, we don't want that. We want it from like here. And then we want these to be down a bit. Oh, this is so frustrating. That's me getting really annoyed. Okay. Like this. Oh, and see, and then it fucking pops out for some reason. Why? What's going on, guys? If you guys want to learn the slowest way possible to mask something, watch these tutorials. Okay, and then to clean this up, I'm just going to feather it like literally by like a few pixels, which just softens the edge. If you guys can see that.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this.
Wouldn't even know. Dude, you wouldn't even know. And people think AI can do better. It definitely could. But you know, these little fuck ups and these like little weird editing artifacts, it's what makes it human, you know? It's what makes it so special. So, yeah, like that's probably got to be like up here, really.
And this is
nice. Okay, cool. That's done.
Harrison, and this is my spawn shot.
All right, and then I've got all the sound effects saved here from obviously the last one, but we want to get the creeper and the reverse. So, which is here and the blow up. There we go. These three. So it goes, and then it's this guy, a person, and this is my spawn shot. That's like, so it'll cut to him, and then it'll cut to me saying,
I'll give you 3 emeralds.
I'll give you 3 emeralds, which is this background here. And then it has him blowing up. And then it'll cut back to me saying, do it. I want you to do it.
Do it. I don't care anymore.
Nice. Do it. I don't care anymore.
No animals in the shop. You know I can still see you, right? This.
Right, and we just want to make sure these are fucking because I want to delete these. This one I want to delete. You just got to make sure in Final Cut Pro, every sound effect is, thank you, Feline Love. Appreciate that. Damn, watch streak. That's crazy. 7-stream watch streak. That's awesome. You really want to make sure you can see what everything's attached to. So when you delete something, it deletes all the audio attached to it. Like it just deleted. This is my spawn shop. So you want to make sure that's not attached when you delete this shit. Because otherwise, it's really fucking annoying. You lose all your sound effects. Okay, I'm going to grab these. They seem relatively important. Delete that. Okay. Now we've got a little bit of an intro.
And this is my spawn shop.
And then I go, let me put, oh, we're going to have to magic mask that. Let's hope they do it right. Let's hope they do it right, chat. Let's hope they do it right. All right. We'll get this log, get that in the shot like that. How's that looking? It's a little bit wonky. About there. How we looking? Perfect, mate. Perfect. Right? We want to make sure that's a little bit up here, mate. Like that. We don't want it in the middle of the fucking screen. Good, 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 good. Where is the gunpowder? Oh, it's right in front of me. I didn't even... No, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So that's in front. Let's duplicate that. And let's magic mask this. Come on, baby. Do not fail me. Please. It's this. This little guy right here. Yes. Analyze. Good. Yes, good. Technology. Yes. Perfect.
I'll give you 3 hours.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. It actually killed it. Thank God. Can't even see a mistake. See? And that's what we want. That's what I want to hear. You're just saying that. You're just telling me what I want to hear.
Do it. I don't care anymore.
And then
This.
let's just extend it out. Which means we're also going to have to extend out this mask too. Because of course. Man. Because of course. Thank you. Okay, good.
Anymore.
Excellent. Now we have to color grade it. Guys, it just never ends. There's always something more. Anyway, what has everyone else been doing? What's up, Minecraft guy? What's up, Naruto Uzumaki 710? What's happening? All right. 1 gunpowder for 3 emeralds is honestly a steal. Yeah. Maybe I should have had something a little bit more believable, right? Because it is kind of... You're right, it is kind of a steal. He's actually doing a really great deal here, surprisingly. You know what? Maybe that's going to be a good thing, because there's going to be a heap of people in the comments saying the exact same thing. Going, bro, that's actually a really good deal. That creeper is an idiot for not taking that. See, it's all part of the strategy, actually. I actually did that on purpose. All right, now I'm just copying over the color grade I just did. The very, very basic color grade, you know, it's sort of... It's just like adding a little bit of warmth and a little bit more shadows into it. Now, maybe here. Realistically, he should be like here.
Harrison, and this.
But my legs. That makes the most sense perspective-wise. Fuck. That's okay. Maybe like that. Oh, you can see his cutoff. There we go.
This. I'm Pick Harrison, and this.
Yeah, that's good. And then I want him to be closer in like there.
Spawn shop.
Yeah, perfect.
And this is my spawn shop. I'll give you 3 hours.
And I want him to be here. And then he goes to blow up, and then he gets really weird.
I don't care anymore. This is spawn shop.
Sweet. Okay, so now I'm actually going to copy over my...
I'll give you some business. So, what do you got?
I'm going to copy over this color grade because it'll probably work perfectly. I don't like that. Change the volume. Cool. I'll save that and I'll compound clip these guys. And that just creates puts them into like one big clip, which is kind of cool. Do I have to pay for this platform? Do you have to pay for this platform? I want to start making videos, but I don't know which editing software to use. I mean, I have a Mac, and, you know, I love Final Cut Pro. I'd probably use DaVinci, though, because DaVinci's, like, just free. And it's really good. If I was to start again, I would use DaVinci. So that, delete those. What is that one? Minecraft drinking sound? No, we don't need that.
Spawn shot. I'll give you.
So it goes, and then it goes. So he'll make a sound, like a little creeper sound, like tss, and then it'll flip to me.
Spawn shot. I'll give you 3.
Wandering trader.
Spawn shot. I'll give you.
And then it goes. So it goes.
Spawn shot. I'll give you 3 emeralds.
Maybe here.
Spawn shot. I'll give you 3.
And then whoosh over.
Spawn shot. I'll give you 3 emeralds.
And then 3 emeralds. Whoosh back over. He starts igniting. And then it flips to me.
Do it. I don't care anymore.
And then do it. I don't care anymore. And then what transition sound should I use for that? There's probably something I used here. I don't care anymore.
Right. This is.
Okay, it was just a whoosh. That's what I would have used anyway. It's just a whoosh, guys. Don't even worry about it. This one right here.
This is spawns.
Nice. I think there should be a riser there, probably. I can barely even fucking hear what I'm editing, to be honest. The sound's all fucked up. I think I need to add a compressor to the sound, the audio. Yeah, dude, I'd start with DaVinci though. I didn't realize how complex video editing was. It honestly seems like a form of art. It can get very complicated, that's for sure. But that's what's so fun about it too, like, because it is like a work of art. That's why it's so hard to find a good editor.
My spawn shot.
Like if you know, if you want to hire someone or whatever, like I'm looking for an editor right now. It's fucking next to impossible to find somebody because all the good ones have already been snapped up most of the time. And yeah, it's hard to find a good guy, a good editor. Because it's just so much, you got to just know so much stuff. It's really annoying. It's actually really fucking annoying now that I think about it. You do have to know so much stuff. You got to know, like, you know, like sound. You got to be really good at sound. You got to be really good at pacing. You got to know comedic timing. You've got to know how to color grade. Like, there's just so much stuff you got to know. At least as a YouTube editor. Why is there a double compressor on that? Say what? 2 compressors? I didn't mean to do that. Oh God, I hope they don't all have 2 compressors on them. Oh, thank God. Okay. What about this one? This one has 2 compressors. What the fuck is happening? How did I do that? I must have done that by accident. I did. Oh no.
I only came in to say you have to cosplay Verso from Clear Obscure, and to beg you to collab with Sebi Webst, a fellow Aussie YouTuber.
Sebi Webbs TV. Who is that? Sebi Webbs TV. Sebi Webbs. Who's this? I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen this bloke before. True. All right. Cool. Well, thank you so much for the donation as well, by the way. When do you plan on dropping this banger video? Well, if I can finish it today, I'll drop it today.
I'm Harrison, and this is my spawn shot. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up.
Sweet. All right, that's good. Let's get the creeper sound as well while we're here. So let me just look that up. I'll just use YouTube. Creeper sounds. Oh, here we go. There's one. All right. So then I'll use my trusty 4K video downloader. My very trusty 4K video downloader. Oh, yes. That is a video that I'm going to use for another video. I want to do a Steven Seagal video, like watching a Steven Seagal video, because they're so fucking funny. And so there's like half of them are free on YouTube too, which I was like, yeah, like I'm so doing that. I'm so using that. That's sick. I'm gonna watch one of those. So I'm gonna watch this one called A Dangerous Man. At least that's my plan at the moment. Make sure everything's in its correct, you know, or like file structure. I like to put them over here. All right, cool. So put that in the sound effects folder. All right, what do we got here?
And after a lengthy legal fell in the lava pool.
I think this one makes more sense. Lore-wise, this sounds more like what a creeper would sound like, and then that's the ignition.
So,
okay.
I spawn shot. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is spawn.
How good's that? Just like that. That's the intro almost done. We got to go back through and do all the like handheld and effects and stuff like that, but that's pretty good. He blew up last year with Claire Obscure videos and continues to anger the Final Fantasy fanboys with his takes. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've never played Claire Obscure, so we did win like 1,000,000 trillion awards, right? Dude, I should be live streaming on TikTok as well. What am I doing? Oh, I actually don't have it installed on my Mac, so I actually don't care. Okay.
Well,
Okay. Now we've got the interview. Not the Seth Rogen movie. Fug, which is this one. Yeah, that's good. I thought for a second I hadn't got it. Oh, dude, speaking of Fug, oh my god, I'm reading one of the
shop. And after
I'm reading one of the Warhammer 40k books. Not Fulgrim, the one after that, but not after that. We skipped that one. It's Legion. Holy shit, dude. Most confusing book I've ever read, for one. And two, they decided to like some of these sci-fi, you know, just like classic fucking...
that for a second.
Classic sci-fi shit. They're like, let's invent our own way of swearing. Bro. They decided to like make this unique swearing called... Where instead of saying fuck, they say fug with a G. And it's like said in the most earnest ways in the entire book. And it is so weird and off-putting to listen to because for one, like they've never sworn in the books up to this point. And two, what a dumb swear word. Fug? So like you'll literally, like it'll be this intense battle moment, you know, and it'll be like, and I'm listening to the audiobook as well, I should specify that. But they'll be like, and his last words were, oh, fug! And you're like, what? Really? His last words were, oh, fug? Like, come on, man. Sounds like something I'd say in primary school. Dude, like, for real. It was so weird. Why? Really takes you out of the whole book, like, a lot. It's really funny. It's like, well, it's like not funny, but like it is funny. It's so dumb. I'm just going to create a vignette as well because for some reason, Final Cut does not have a vignette function. So, but that's okay because we're the best and we can figure out a way to vignette. That's fine. Do it myself. Bo's widowy Thanos? Bo's widowy Thanos. Fine, I'll widowy do it myself, is what I fucking say. Bo is widowy Thanos. There's also a little reference here, a little Easter egg. I don't know if you guys can see that Easter egg, but there's a little Easter egg there to the Minecraft from the mob's perspective, which I'm hoping some people will pick up on.
For a lengthy
it's like the name tags of, or the names of, I guess, whose heads those are. And if you'll freaking notice, guys, one of them is widowy called Willy, which is widowy. The guy from Minecraft from the mob's perspective, the Wither skeleton. Just a little Easter egg, you know. I just like throwing those things in there every now and then. You know how it is, guys. Yeah, it is. Just a little something, just a little fun thing, just a little fun thing we threw in there. We being me. Cool. All right, so we'll just copy these colors over.
If any.
Oh, and I need to copy the transform as well, which is like the scale. So there we go. Whoa, why is he so big? Oh, this was a reshoot. Well, not a reshoot, but a separate clip. Well, kind of, I guess it was in the same shoot, but dude, do you see how I just eyed that? My God, that's so cool.
It's never happened to me, but he wanted me to.
I think I might cut some of this, but you know, I just have it in here for now while we do the pacing portion. Reminds me of the fake swearing in Battlestar Galactica. I worked on Battlestar in Vancouver in the late 2000s, and man, we spent so much time cutting corners off things. Damn. I knew you put a lot of work into these shorts. They're so good, but I am so impressed by the editing here. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, it's a lot. You know, it's a lot of effort, but you know, it makes for a funny product, and editing is one of my big life passions. So I really don't mind. I do mind it sometimes. It's quite frustrating. You know, you see someone get like 1 million quadrillion views and they make 10 videos a day because they just film it on their phone. But and then I gotta do this. But I like it. I like editing is my passion, so I don't mind it. It really doesn't bother
Well,
me.
we finally.
Okay.
Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool.
All right, and then this is the courtroom scene. That's fine. We'll do a little. Well, I guess we'll edit this bit. Do a little push in here, a little zoomy. We'll also add a handheld effect, which is here. A little something I prepared earlier. All right, and we'll do a little zoom as well here. Which would be cute out there. Like that. All right, cool. And we got to do the voiceover for this as well. Tried editing, it drove me insane. Not too bad editing though, audio editing though, so I'm less afraid to try a podcast. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just practice, man. Are you merging all the effects and sounds and visuals right now? Yeah, I'm just doing all of the visual effects, I guess. Please do a Red Dead Redemption 2 video. Dude, I actually do need, that's a good shout. I do need to do something on that.
And after a lengthy.
Okay, I'm going to
hole in the shop.
Add a flashback here. I did a flashback in this one too, so I can probably steal some of the sound effects.
Find was an end crystal. How do I move
there it
this
is.
thing? Let's just say the shop needs a bit of work.
There it is. Cool. So there'll be a flashback here. So we'll use this whoosh transition for the flashback. And the flashback's actually going to be from this video, which will be... I'm going to take...
On the floor that leads directly to an underground lava pool?
Yeah.
I'm going to take...
Super valuable to the rock.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
Ow.
Take that. Oh my god, there's so much stuff I gotta extract. I didn't realize. Let me yeah. Yeah, I'll take all of this stuff. That's fine. We just gotta, let's paste it at the end here and we'll just figure out where it's supposed to go. Okay. All right. Let's cut it to, who is messaging me? Someone on Discord's messaging me.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
Ow.
Zoom on here too.
Ow. I really gotta patch that.
Okay, cool. We could probably just insert this bit. Look at all the sound effects for that. Just that one single bit too. My God, we don't need the slow metal shing. That's for sure. We don't need that. Thank you so much for providing my chats. Unfortunately, my break is over. I got to go back to work. Hopefully catch another live soon. Love yourself, Jackson. Thanks. Well, I'll see you next time. It's been 8 years since I edited. Should try it out again. Last thing I used was Sony Vegas. Oh, bro. Editing has come a long way since Sony Vegas, man. So you should try it again. Okay.
Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
I really gotta patch that. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool.
And then it goes again.
In the lava pool.
And then it's like, I sentence you to 10-day night cycles in prison. And then it goes, I'll give you 2. 10-day night cycles in prison is also not very long, is it? 10 days? That's actually really chill. Right, court hammer sound effect. That's what we're looking for. Yep. Yep. The gavel. Isn't that what it's called? A gavel? Alright. What's this ominous Skyrim music going on right now as well? The fuck is happening? Let's do the Animal Crossing music. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No, this is where it's at. Would you make another reacting to bad tattoos video? Yes. Yeah. I just gotta find bad tattoos. And it's also tough. It's a tough one because you don't want to, this is something that's on someone's body. So you've really got to walk this line of like not making fun of the person that got it as much as like the artist that gave it to them. Because if that person watches the video, which a few people have commented on those videos and been like, that was me that got tattooed by Ariel DeSuze. Which first of all, I'm like, why did you do that? But second of all, you're like, oh wow, like you really don't think about it. But like these people do watch the video. So I really try and not make fun of the person or the tattoo as much as the artist giving it. Because it's really, at the end of the day, it's kind of fucked up that they did that. Not necessarily the client getting that work, because yeah, the last thing I want to do is make someone feel even worse about something they've got on them forever.
In the lava pool.
Okay, let's record the voiceover for this. First of all, what kind of voice are we feeling here? Let's see. Let me sing. What am I gonna say? 10-day night cycles. I sentence you to 10-day night cycles in prison. Something like that. I sentence you to 10-day night cycles in prison. Maybe not. Old man. Or should I use one of those like villager sound things and make a villager record the audio, upload it, get a villager to like, what do you call it? Like make it a villager sound. 10-day night cycles in prison. Something like that. Or Judge Judy. I should do the Master Roshi voice. I sentence you to 10-day night cycles. The court sentences you to 10-day night cycles in prison. Like that? That's too long.
Pool.
Court sentences you to 10-day night cycles.
I'll give you 2.
10-day night cycles in prison. Or maybe guilty. Yeah. Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison. Like that?
The pool.
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
All right. I'm going to speed that up. We'll also like EQ it so it sounds better.
In the lava pool.
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2.
That's pretty good, eh? And then I'll give you 2. And then the same whoosh sound again.
Night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back.
Tight. Tight. Super tight. Okay. Transform. Compressor off.
The shop is finally back in business. So what do you got?
Okay. And then we don't really need to do, I don't usually do the sound all at once, but like this intro bit's like pretty important just to see how it all flows. So Also, who the fuck is messaging me on Discord? Let me just double check. It's not something really important. I can't check it on stream, obviously. Oh, it's Kudos. Oh, and it's my manager. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'll reply to that later. So love the video that has those supposed to be consider the Area 51 reference. What? Oh, God, business thing. Sorry, it's just that is fucking dumb. Wow. Okay. Brand deals, man. This brand just got back to me and is like, hey, can we cut the one joke that you put into this and just keep the promotional stuff? It's like, what? Why? God. I'm not allowed to reference Area 51? Like, get a grip.
How do I move the crystal? How do I move this thing? Let's just say...
Okay. To signal that this is a flashback, I'm going to add an adjustment clip. Does that mean you can technically get fired? Technically. Technically, I suppose I could. That is true. I could get fired, I suppose. Okay, for a flashback, it's usually like a lighter like ring around, like a and then it's like a little bit desaturated too. So we will also add that as a second color wheel. But right now we want to adjust this shape mask. So it's just the corners, and we want the corners to be really bright. Like that. And then, second color wheel, we'll just decrease the saturation so we know it's a flashback.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
And then, what you do as well is we take all of the dialogue, we compound clip it, right? And then, just going to add a big blank end piece because we're going to reverb this. So add a cathedral reverb because usually flashbacks have a reverb on them too. All right.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
I really got to patch. And after a lengthy legal battle.
That should work. Why didn't that work? Where's the reverb? There we go. And then bring it back to 11. Oh, I guess patch that.
And after a patch that. And
oh, maybe it's because of this. Oh, there's so much screaming. Oh my God, I had no idea.
I really got to patch that. And after a lengthy
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
I really got to patch that. And after
Show my mom and aunt your Supernatural short. They loved it. It looked hilarious as the chicken who gets set on fire. As the chick who gets set on fire. Oh, yeah, dude. I love that. I'm watching Supernatural again at the moment, obviously. And yeah, dude, I fucking love that show, man. Show's so good. Oh, that's the push in. And then copy that cathedral. We also need to add a compressor to this guy. A compressor is just something I've found, like, especially with these cheaper, or not cheaper, like, but like these wireless mics, you just really got to add.
10-day night cycles in prison. I'll give you 2.
You really got to add a compressor to really like give the dialogue some like punch. Otherwise, you just sound like really hollow for some reason. Very strange. Anyway, cathedral.
The pool. 10-day night cycles in prison. I'll give you 2.
And that probably needs a cathedral on it too. So, the gavel. Nice.
The pool. 10-day night cycles in prison. I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back. The shop.
That's good as. Oh, yeah. Did I find my manager or did my manager find you? My manager found me. They usually do. They'll reach out to you. Whole new appreciation of what goes into your videos. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the fun thing about doing these live streams is, yeah, you get to
I really got to patch that.
see that, which is really cool.
I really got to patch that. And after a lengthy...
Cool.
The shop is finally back.
That is not the same. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, that's cheeky. Nearly fucked up there. It's the wrong background.
It's finally back in business. So, what do you got for me?
Okay, now let's just do the backgrounds of everything. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Shake your ass, Unk. Okay, all right. That is weird. Why do you have to make it weird? Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna go to the bathroom. What up, players? What's going on? What did I miss? While I was away, what did you guys do? What'd you do? What the fuck did you guys do? No! You doxed me. No. Please. For the love of God, don't do that. I can tell by the trajectory of his son, he must be sitting in a north-facing apartment. And the north-facing apartments, there's only this many and that's so funny. Where is he? I'm here! I'm here! All right. Where were we? I invade Rome. Tight. Okay. All right. Let's put the backgrounds on these videos. We don't need that one just yet. We also need to download the Wither stuff. We need this one and this one. These are the two that we need right now.
Finally back in business. So,
okay. So this is the one that we're going to be using. For this guy, same thing as we've done for all the other ones. We're just going to get a draw mask and, you know, cut the log out. Pretty freaking standard stuff, really. Pretty standard stuff. Cool. And that's pretty much perfect. Pretty much. I mean, I could probably just feather it back this way one. No, I couldn't. No, I couldn't actually. That's actually wrong. What I just said, do not listen to what I just said because it is wrong. That's pretty good. Okay, cool.
what do you got for me?
And we'll frame this up now because we're going to copy these settings to everything else. So we probably want to be framed like here, which is what it's been in the past, about like there, which is pretty good. And then we want this bloke to be like here. That's good. That's good there. Great stuff, Jackson. Great stuff. It's exactly what we want. All right. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You guys are like kind of seeing how the hot dog is made a little bit. I hope it doesn't I hope it doesn't take you guys out too much. I hope it doesn't ruin the magic. Maybe it gives you guys, it gives you guys a better appreciation. So, what else am I streaming on? I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Yeah, you edit your own videos. No wonder you upload once every 5 years. That's true, man. And I mean, that's, yeah, and I edit my own YouTube videos too. You want to see what, open library. Let's check out the alpha guys. Well, the amazing bulk's a pretty good example of what a timeline looks like. The alpha guy one's a bit simpler. I mean, this is what, you know, this is what a timeline looks like for a YouTube video. So, you know, every cut is obviously something I've deliberately decided to do. Every green thing's music, every blue thing is a sound effect that I've deliberately put in. So yeah, it's, you know, I do it all myself right now. I am looking for an editor right now, and I do have someone doing a test edit for my next YouTube video. So we'll see how that goes. And this is like the amazing bulk as well. This is the timeline for that, which was way more complicated and in depth. So yeah, it's and it's a fucking 45-minute video, you know? So
You make really good content and you my impression.
oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thank you for the $1.99. But yeah, so like, you know, if you're looking at this, like it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for every video. All these sound effects, like everything is it just takes so much time, man. And yeah, I'm just so time poor. So hopefully I can, you know, find an editor to help with the long form stuff at least, so I can do more shorts. Because yes, you're right. I do, you know, I upload so infrequently, and it's not that I want to upload infrequently. Like, it's not like I'm being lazy. I could do it in a minute. Okay, box. All right. Yeah, it's not like I'm not trying to be lazy. It's just like I genuinely just do not. I'm one man. I only have so much time. So that's just how it goes, you know? Try and get as much content out as possible. I was like, I don't know how some people do it. You just really need an editor. You need to give up a lot of creative control, I think. Oh, this shits me off. What's really annoying sometimes, especially you're dealing with this red background and the line is red, so it's very hard to see when you actually got it right. I think that's right about there. That's good, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, let me just feather it. There we go. Feathering it looks good. This one needs to be pulled down literally like 1 pixel. Okay, that was way too many. Okay, that wasn't enough. How's that? Hey, what is happening? Am I fucking crazy? What's happening here? How's that? Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Where'd you get all these costumes? Years of just buying them. Sounds good on the pizza front. Who is messaging me on Discord? Oh my god, it's my manager. Enjoy. Okay. Fuck my life. I really do need to reply to some of this stuff. I'm just not even going to reply to that till Monday. Okay. Manager got you on Discord? I'm dying. Bro, yeah, our management is run through Discord, man. That's some managements use Slack, like my old agency used Slack, but yeah, no, a lot of them just use Discord, which is really funny. And it makes sense, you know, like most people do have Discord. It's very easy to use, and it's also free. So makes sense. But yeah, you would think you'd be using something a lot more like corporate and professional, but no, it's literally Discord is literally the gaming talking thing. It's quite funny. Most professional of the messaging apps. That's right, dude. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? It's like that CIA guy, how he's like, most of the spy stuff we use is actually just stuff you buy off Amazon. It's like way easier just to just to do that. Like people think like you have all this cool spy equipment and it's like it's actually just way easier and cheaper and faster just to like do it yourself. Off of Amazon, just use regular shit. Yes, that is for the potential close-up of the Wither Skull, which we might slap in later. All right, that's good. Okay. This can get quite messy quite quickly, so I've got to be careful. I don't know. He probably does need a color grade, this bloke. Do you think the sulfur update for Minecraft is good? Bro, I don't even know what that is. I don't even follow the the Minecraft updates. I haven't played the new version of Minecraft for... I haven't. I don't think I've played like the last 6 versions of Minecraft. I'm not even kidding. The last time I played Minecraft properly was on stream. So yeah. And my opinion on Modern Warfare 4, I have a good feeling. I actually do have like a good feeling about this one. I really hope, I think last year, it received such a sheer exorbitant amount of negative backlash. I'm really hoping, I really feel like I'm hoping they've really like kind of come together and been like, guys, we need to rethink this franchise a little bit. We kind of need to lock in a little bit. So it looks like they're focusing on the campaign this time, which is really cool. You know, because the Modern Warfare franchise, like Modern Warfare 1 to 3 was so campaign focused. So I really hope that is something that they've taken into consideration and they're actually going to like really work on. Because for a while it's just felt like a slap on, tacked on to like Warzone or whatever. They're like, oh, let's make the campaign in the same fucking map people have been playing for the last 4 years. You're like, why? That's a terrible idea. It definitely had like some fun moments for sure, but like you're like, dude, it feels like you're cutting corners. Even though it's a good idea, like it's, you know, it sounds like an interesting thing you've never done before. It just feels to the consumer like you're trying to cut corners, which people don't like, obviously. In a franchise that's already, you know, has microtransactions and stuff like that. So I think this year, I think they're really gonna like, I'm hoping they fucking lock in. So they really need to take their time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. What's the... Oh.
Just wanted to send this because you are one of my favorite creators. Stay goated.
Thank you so much, Miss Funky Space. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, they need to stop doing the Apple methodology of just releasing one a year. And just really lock in. But I think you know, they've kind of perfected the shooter model, so I think they just need to focus on story more than anything, which seems like, hopefully with this the trailer looked fucking sick. So I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I have faith. I have faith in Activision. Come on, guys. Lock in. This is Treyarch. Is Treyarch back? I honestly can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Activision, isn't it?
I'll give you 10 of them.
All right, we're just copying over all of this background stuff for the same shit. So this is... Oh, see, I missed this. This is the same... Yeah, this is the same thing here, so... How did I miss that?
Well, this is never...
Oh, and it doesn't have the color grade on it. Yeah, fingers crossed for that. Quietly hopeful. But how long have you been editing this video? I mean, I edited a bit of it before the stream.
I'll be honest.
So, but like in total, mainly this stream, we've like recorded the footage and all that sort of stuff. So, we recorded the Minecraft footage. So yeah, maybe like 2 hours, I guess. 2.5 hours. We're getting through it. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work for a 60-second video that does not pay you. All right, and this one that's the Wither, which is this right here.
Complete my collection. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
And then a big explosion. Bang. And then it'll cut to the outro, which I might actually have to film now that I think about it. I might have to film that.
Collection. Oh God.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to film some of that shit. I think I'll probably be here. This probably needs to go up as well. Like here. Frame this guy up. And like here.
Now I can.
Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Why am I cut off here? Oh, it's me. Stupid draw mask. Fucking idiot. I did remember that I'll have to do this anyway. Okay. Analyze that. Meep, 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 meep. Live stream filming. I did that last time, but no, I'm not doing that this time. What program do you use for editing? This is Final Cut Pro. This is Final Cut Pro. It just has like just the right amount of features for this kind of stuff without overcomplicating everything. So I really like it. I really, really like it. A lot of people, it's not the most professional, I suppose, or industry standard. If you just want to make YouTube videos, I just use Final Cut Pro. But obviously, if you want to become a professional editor, you've definitely got to learn Premiere or DaVinci. And I would probably I'd lean more towards DaVinci. But, you know, people still edit in Premiere. A lot of people still edit in Premiere. I just don't like it. It crashes way too much. It crashes all the fucking time, actually. And it's really fucking annoying. Anyway. And it still does. You know, like all these years on, it's like the biggest complaint everybody's had about it. Still does that shit all the time. At least Final Cut Pro has, I'm graduating tomorrow, spending my night watching. Oh, dude, congrats. That's fucking awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, at least with Final Cut Pro as well, if the program crashes, it's like, it's always auto-saving, so it doesn't really matter if it crashes. But sometimes, why the fuck am I so dark now?
You say nothing?
What the hell?
You give me that walk.
What? Oh, it's the, okay. I was concerned. Yeah, if Premiere crashes and you didn't save, you can lose like 20 minutes of editing, if not more, which can be a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Well, this is, all the effects are pretty much done other than the actual skeleton shot itself. So I'm going to pause this music and I'm going to go into actually doing the sound for this because I do need to lock in and I do need to listen, obviously. Okay, let's lock in.
The shop is finally back in business.
Okay, so I'm going to compound clip all of these. Maybe we could still have the music on for this. Dude, I wish I could listen to copyrighted music, but YouTube, man, YouTube's just going to do terrible things to me if I do. So I compound clip all of these individually. Let me just, did I just pause my stupid, there we go. Let me just put the music back on for now. Just while we compound clip these for the next 20 seconds. Compound all these individually. You don't want to compound them all into one big compound clip because then they all become one big clip. And that's the last thing you want. You do not want that, dude. You do not want that. Completely unmanageable. I edit long form videos in DaVinci Resolve and my short form videos in CapCut. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good, man. It's good. Stick with it. You can do so much and it's only getting better all the time. And because it's the newest program, it's, you know, it's like, it's newest software so they can build it from the ground up how they want. Whereas Adobe just is more like, they kind of cobble everything together, you know what I mean? Like they're really, it's such an old program. They're building on foundations of a program that was programmed in like the early 2000s. So like it's got so many like unstable things and it's just, I don't know, bro. It's just, there's a lot of things about, I love Premiere. I love Adobe products. I really do. But there's just some things. What the fuck has happened here? The hell is going on? Why is that? Sometimes things like this happen as well. Why is this stuck in the source timeline? Oh, that is my bad, man. I pressed the wrong hotkey. That's why. There we go. That was really weird. Okay. Now we can pause it. Hello. Hello, newcomers. What's going on? It could be a person that Arthur Morgan trades with. Dude, yeah, it could. That's not a bad little idea, being like a shopkeep in Red Dead Online or something, or Red Dead.
So, what do you got for me?
All right, so what do you get?
So, what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
A skull, and then it hard cuts to him.
Skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
Yeah, we all do, buddy. A little joke there.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
With a skull, and then it'll be a close up of him.
A wither skull.
Oh.
I mean a wither skull.
Oh.
Slam.
Skull.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just like lining this up, and this is why I love Final Cut. It's so easy to like restructure and retime everything.
Wither skull.
Oh.
And then he will start talking back here. We'll drag this back. Oh.
Oh. Wither skulls are said to
There
have
we go, a little
dangerous
J cut.
consequences when combined together. I don't believe that for a second. No,
Slam there. I
that
don't
for a
believe a
second.
second.
You know, I've actually got 2 more wither skulls.
I've got 2 more wither skulls on me right now. And then it hard cuts to this. Why did I say it like that? This. Yeah.
Hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection in the shop right now.
So I
More
go,
wither skulls on display. I've actually got 2 more wither.
and then 2 more wither skulls.
2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right now.
And then like that.
Display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a
Okay.
shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
All right. How much you looking for?
What you looking for?
I want nothing.
As soon as he says nothing, it hard cuts to him because he doesn't believe it.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
10 emeralds, hard cut back to him real quick.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
What? And then it goes, did you say free?
What?
Wait, did you say nothing?
And then this starts talking beforehand.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. This,
Okay.
This is a first. Well, this is...
What does it say? I got my card stolen, so I
One
can't
day
donate.
You should put a random out of focus guy just staring at the camera in the background and just never mention it.
That's really funny. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Oh, man. YouTube's copyright rules need a lot of overhaul. Twitch may have a lot of issues, but at least you can listen to music. Dude, legit. And then I love the fact that the VOD saves on Twitch, you can designate what audio track, so you can completely cut the music out. So we can just listen to really good normal music, but we can't. That's fine. One day, but that would be really funny. We should put a guy in the background. That'd be really funny.
the first. While this has never happened to me before, there's something about this guy that I can...
Yep. And that's totally not evil at all.
that I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this guy that screams he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you'd think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look,
I think maybe this one doesn't even need to be in there.
at all. If anything, you'd think he
Yeah, my car got stolen, so I can't donate until I get a new one. They stole my whole wallet. Of like, oh, dude, that
he wanted
sucks,
me to
man.
complete my collection.
I've had my wallet
Look,
stolen
I
before.
tell you what.
Am I crazy? Is he smaller for some reason? No, he's not.
I tell you what. You give me that walking stick, and I'll take it off your hands.
Really?
And he's obviously going to be holding the skull.
Thing to walk.
I need this thing to walk. Let's just cut the sew out.
Thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
And this is going to be quick cuts as well. Going to go to the Twitch stream. We'll see you there.
Skull or not?
Fine.
Or not. Fine.
Or not?
Fine.
All right, cut this.
Skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you.
And then that, thank you. And then it's this here.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's funny.
Fine.
Thank you. Now I can finally
Thank you. And then, whew.
complete. Now I can finally complete my collection. Oh God.
Bang. Bam, 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 now. Cool. And then we've just got these wither skull things. And then that's like the whole video, basically. And so I've got to record. I hope you're doing well, Jax. Oh, thank you. Wait, did I already read that? I think I don't know. Thank you, Feline Love. Appreciate that. I did read that. Yeah. It's fine. I did lol. They didn't spend any, but bro, dude, it sucks, man. I had my wallet stolen. I had so much stuff like taken that I had to get replaced. Dude, it fucking blew so bad. It sucked so much. It's not fun, man.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this is my spawn shop. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
Ow. I really got patched there. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool,
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2.
That's really funny.
10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally
I'll give you 2. Maybe just dial that back.
back. I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back in business. So what do you got for me?
Brain now, brain now. Where is it? This one?
Well, we finally patched. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole.
Okay, I thought that must be a transition in the previous one. Burner brain now.
How do I move this? Needs a bit of work.
Is that a hole in the...
Wait, you enchanted this thing? Enchantments can make even the world. Right.
I was hoping for about 30 emeralds.
Okay, must be Spawn Stars 3. We got to go back another timeline again. I do this a lot because it's easier than finding the sound effect I was looking for to begin with. So just go back to my TikToks. Where is it? Spawn Stars 3? All right, it should be in here. That's what I'm looking for.
On you. Happy letting it.
I don't think it's in this one either. I think it's in...
It's got a couple of red scratches. It's catch the mind.
Oh, fuck my life. This is going to take ages. I would edit this so much faster if it wasn't on stream too, for some reason. I'd just be so much more locked in. This is, okay. He calls in an expert, which is this bloke, and here it is.
Okay. So what do we have here, Axel?
There it is. And then you put that here.
And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy. So what do you got?
Right here. It would just be a good transition for like after the flashbacks and stuff.
So what do you got for me?
I have a...
Yeah. Jackson, pretend this is a super chat. Lol. Whoa, thank you for the super chat. What the hell? Just wanted to send some. Just wanted to send this because I'm one of your favorite fans for real. Also, which cons you going to? I want my name bag. You want your name bag? I'll be going to like PAX probably. PAX Melbourne this year. I usually do. So I'm also going to, I want my name badge. Oh, it's also, I think I'm going to BlizzCon at the end of the year too in the US, which is kind of cool, maybe.
So, what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh. Wither skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together. I don't believe that for a second. You know, I've actually got 2 more wither skulls on display in the
No, I mean a wither skull.
I mean a wither skull, and then I think I'll have that, just this little cut maybe here, and I'll just do what I was saying before. I'll draw mask out this skull. I could probably green screen it, but I think just because it's a solid object, it's probably just as easy to do this. And if there's some blue, I can slap a green screen on and take the blue out anyway. Like this. How's that looking? Oh yeah, a little bit of blue on it, but don't worry. What the feathers for. There we go. All right, cool.
something about dangerous.
All right, put that there.
Wither skulls are said to have
Obviously, I'm going to change that.
dangerous consequences when combined together.
I don't even
When
think it'll be
combined
him
together.
pulling it out. I think it'll just be him holding the wither skull. So it'll be this thing. So I just gotta put it there. And then I'll just keyframe it and make sure it's like in the right thing. BlizzCon, you fancy, man. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. I'm a big fan with so much money. Yeah, apparently. I'm curious, do you know roughly what country most of your audience is from? I do. The US is the answer to that question. I think it's like 45% or something like that. It's quite crazy. You know, and it's quite funny as well because like so much of my audience is the US. I was talking to my management about this the other day. Australian like agencies like that run all the campaigns and stuff, I get a lot less jobs because of that. You know, because they want like a mainly Australian demographic, which is quite funny. I always knew it was the case, but I really didn't think it was like that important. So, how long does it take to edit a short? A while.
Wither skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together.
All right.
Dangerous.
And then we'll add a adjustment layer, which will... I probably don't need to add an adjustment layer, really. It seems a bit excessive. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're just going to do it normally. We're going to do a zoom. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. Zoom in. I said zoom in. Okay, now we'll do it manually. Zoom in to that, right? And then make it linear. And then we're going to get this motion blur that I downloaded from some random YouTuber.
Dangerous consequences.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. And then we're going to add a zoom 110 on top of that. It's a little something that I made, which is just a effect that goes over the top and zooms at 10%. Sweet. That's good. That's really good. Now we're just going to do the sound, really. The sound and all of the handheld. Do you know if you'll do any more episodes of the Minecraft Realtors? Yeah, the Matrix guys are in like, they don't live in the same city, so, but yeah, I would love to. You could add a purplish back glow to add some susness to the whole thing. Brother, you're asking too much of me, man. That sounds like way too much work. All right, now we got to add the handheld effects to everything. And I like to, lately, now that they've added adjustment layers to everything, I like just using an adjustment layer. It's so much easier than copy and pasting it to everything.
What do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh. Wither skulls are said to have
And then obviously there's not going to be a handheld on the talking head. There usually never is. I don't usually do that, but we'll add a zoom on it while he's talking.
Said to have dangerous consequences when combined together.
And that's a handheld. We'll also zoom pretty much all of these as well, but we'll just add the handheld to begin with.
On display in the
Someone just text me? Am I fucking crazy? Did I just lose my goddamn mind just then? What was that? What the fuck was that? My God. Did you guys hear that? I swear I just heard.
for a sec. You know, I've actually got.
Oh. Wait, what?
You know, I've actually. You know, I've.
It's in this.
I've actually.
Wait, what?
I've actually got 2 more. No, I've actually.
Oh, it's in the music. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, what the hell? Okay.
I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display.
Okay, we're going to do a whip. Whip over to here.
Right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say?
Okay. Back here for this. We'll also add a zoom 110 for this guy. Dare I say zoom 120? That's crazy. 20? 20 zoom? It's mental.
I can just 100% trust.
And
There's absolutely
it's perfect. Oh my God.
Nothing about this guy that screams he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you'd think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look, I tell you what. You give me that walking stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really?
Look, buddy. Finally complete my collection.
Okay, good. That's all done. We go to the zooms as well. I might just do the music now, the sound effects, because that'll really kind of, you know, piece it all together. Actually, we might do the whip, this bit. That's what it is. It makes that sound too. So to do that, whips are kind of annoying to do. Whips are actually quite annoying to do. I think you can do it with this. You can. Okay. So I'm just going to do it on an adjustment layer because it's easier to just work with. We're going to want 3 frames. So 1 frame, 2, 3. So that's where it starts. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then 3 frames here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Then we're going to want to keyframe the start and then the last frame. We're going to want to here. We might even need to extend it 1 more frame. Yeah, like that. And then this we're going to have on the last frame. We're obviously going to want it to land here. And then on the first frame, same direction from over here. Right? Right. There's the whip. Okay. Very standard, easy whip. And we're going to add a subtle motion blur to it, right? We might not even need to do the Gaussian. This might actually just work. Oh my God, it does. Oh my God, so much easier. Usually you have to keyframe a Gaussian blur, like a directional blur to go over, but I've got this cool motion blur effect thing I just literally found on YouTube. Why the fuck does it do that? What the hell? Hang on. Linear? Weird that it does that. I don't like that. So okay, that's weird that it stops the motion blur on the last frame. Okay, well, I'm just going to add the motion blur anyway then. So you just grab a Gaussian blur. Okay. Oh my fucking God, I just broke the whole thing. Let's put it on this. Oh my God, I broke the whole thing again. Interesting. Perhaps I won't use a Gaussian blur. This is Final Cut Pro.
Wither Skulls on display.
You know what? I'm sure that's actually really fucking annoying. So I think why is it doing that? Why is it... If I use the Gaussian blur, what's wrong? What's breaking this? Is it the motion blur? No, it's the adjustment clip that's breaking it. Fuck my chud life. I know what it is. Compound clip that. There we go. The Gaussian blur. All right. And then we'll just add a vertical here, which is fine. And we'll just keyframe the one before to not have it at all and just use the regular motion blur. Perfect.
More wither skulls on.
All right, and then we'll use the sound effect. Cool. And then that's going to be a zoom as well. Maybe a zoom 110. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. Right.
More wither skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my
Yeah, cool. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 110.
on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hand.
Yeah, cool. That's all right. That's good. Nah, it's Final Cut Pro. It's not CapCut. How often are you saving? It auto saves on Final Cut Pro, so I don't need to. Yo, what's going on, Martin? Martin's wife. Sorry, Martin's wife for real, for real. Yeah, cool. All right.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh.
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Guy that fell in the lava pool. I really got. Oh, we finally.
All right. Add some zooms here for these talking head bits.
This is Spawn Stars.
We don't have any effects for this either, so we're gonna have to change that too. All right.
I'll give you 3 emeralds.
And we're gonna have a zoom 110 here.
I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This.
I also don't like the framing. It's like kind of covering my head as well. There we go. That's good. Ugh, so much bullshit. There we go. I learned the hard way to save anything I'm doing at least twice a day. Yeah, dude, you should be saving you can put autosave on Premiere, but like, yeah, on most programs, we should be saving like every 10 minutes.
I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hole in the lava.
Ow. I really got patched there. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool,
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back.
The shop is finally back in business.
So, what do you got for me?
And then,
Guilty.
I guess this, yeah, I guess.
Business. So, what do you got for me?
All right, and now we can add some zoomages for this stuff.
So, what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
A wither skull, and then
No, I mean a wither skull.
this bloke needs to be fucking over to the left a little bit.
Skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
And then the wither skull, I think that's going to be, because it's an intrigue, it will either be a zoom or it'll be a,
Oh.
I think it'll be a zoom. No, actually, I think it'll just be standard zoom like this.
Skull.
Oh. With a
Skull.
Or maybe not.
Oh. With a
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh. With the skulls are said to.
And then like a zoom on this. What does that look like?
Skull.
Oh. With a.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh. With the skulls are.
That's pretty good. And then it'll add a sound effect like whoosh, you know, like the slamming sound effect. Yeah. I like to start saving when I was editing audio for a studio that needed to get done insanely fast because it was really important and the power went out and I lost everything. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right, dude. That sounds about right for all of that, actually. Sounds about right. I've experienced that, you know, so many times, dude. Like it's not even funny. Over the years, the amount of things I've lost. It happened a lot when I was younger. But yeah, not so much now, especially with Final Cut Pro now. You don't even need to worry about saving, but it happens so much, dude. When I was like growing up, it sucked. I've literally lost whole videos before, like from start to finish, and I had to do the whole thing. Like I'd be exporting it and the program would crash and I just hadn't saved it and I lose literally everything. It's awful, but what can you do? Binge like all your Minecraft videos. Can't wait for more. Get ready. We got another 60 seconds coming your way. in about 15 hours
I mean, with
when this is finally
Wither skulls are
done.
said to have dangerous consequences when combined together. I don't
And then I'm just going to do a hard punch in here. Like that.
believe that for a sec, you know?
Nice.
For a sec. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither skulls on display in the shop right now.
And this will be a zoom 110. It seems like a little bit messier for the timeline having these adjustment layers as effects, but it's so much more non-destructive to be able to see what effects you've got copy and pasted. Rather than having to click on the clip and go into this effects, sidebar thing and be like, oh, where's this fucking, like, what effects do I have right now? So, that's why I'm using, it's like a pretty unconventional because it's a very new feature for Final Cut Pro, but it is so good. I would even go as far to do this in probably Premiere and stuff as well.
One to complete my collection.
And then this will be another hard just punch in as well.
How much you looking for?
But yeah, I don't know. If you guys want to get into
How
editing,
much you looking for?
you've got to love it, man. You've really got to love it. Start filming your own stuff and just editing your own stuff, man. Like, it's the easiest way to get into it, but you've just got to, you got to love the process because editing is so time consuming. It's very, it's very difficult. It is very, very difficult. I'm not going to pretend it's easy. It's fucking really hard.
My collection.
That's why you got to love it. And I love it. I love it. So good. So much fun. Like anything, man, like people that talk about YouTube and are like, oh, dude, like fucking YouTube's so easy, blah, blah, blah. Like I could be a YouTuber or whatever. And it's like, you could be. You could be a YouTuber or you could, do this. But it's if you've never done it before, it's just such a crazy learning curve. And a lot of people quit before they learn enough and get good because it's such a hard learning curve. And the only way to like counter that is just to love it, just to love the process, like anything that people get good at. Like you got to put the time in, and in order to like have the motivation to put the time in, you've just got to fucking love the process. And that's what it's all about. Just loving the like music, dude. Any good guitarist likes playing guitar, odds on, or gets some sort of enjoyment and fulfillment out of playing guitar, or you would never get good. So what the fuck is control point 6 on there? What does that even mean? What the fuck? Why does that come up? Is that for this? It must be for... What the hell? I might have to close and reopen Final Cut Pro.
I'll give you 10.
Shit like this happens. You've got to love it, guys. You've got to love editing because shit like this happens is so weird. So I don't know why this is happening. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, you've just got to love it. Let's see. Hey man, just wanted to pop in, say how much I love your content. You make me laugh every time I see your videos, so thanks for that. By the way, it's a crime that you only have 50 views on YouTube right now. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know what the the YouTube live streaming thing's fucking weird, man. I don't know. I don't live stream enough. I don't really care. It's whatever. Final Cut looks so much cleaner in comparison to Premiere Pro. Holy, I might need to change what software I use. It's just better for smaller stuff like this, but for professional stuff, definitely not. Yeah, my voice acting, my voice acting director told me as a human, I gotta say that sucks, but as a voice acting director, I gotta say you're an idiot. Why don't you save? You will learn. My favorite thing about watching these streams is commenting on the video, something Jackson cut out or something we helped put in, like, oh man, should have totally had a purple hue. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to that. Editing is the most love-hate relationship I have. I love learning it, but I hate having to learn it and not be instantly good at it. Dude, like everything, man. I've tried to learn Blender. Man, fuck that shit. spent maybe, I'm at the point in my life where unfortunately, you know, it's not conducive or very like time. It's not as, what am I trying to say here? It's not very smart, you know, to spend my time learning Blender at this point in my career, in my life, because it just takes so much time. And I could be spending that time doing something else. You know, it's just not a very good use of my time. I literally spent, you know, when I did that workplace health and safety backrooms video, I'm not even kidding, spent maybe like 2 hours in Blender trying to like import a backrooms level and all this sort of shit. And I was like, it got to the end of it and I was like, what am I doing? I've never done this process before and I know how to do it the way I do it. There was no point in me spending 2 days learning how to build a scene in Blender and film a scene in Blender when I can just do it my way and it's like 10 times quicker. It's a good skill to learn, but I don't have the time. And I want to be instantly good at it. So it's frustrating. I could see how it'd be so fun and I would love to get really good at Blender, but I cannot. I don't have the time. Your movie reactions. Have you ever considered some of those horrible movies on Tubi? Yeah, dude. All of them are from Tubi, actually. Well, not like most of them are. But yeah. Yeah, like you gotta love it even when it doesn't love you back. With being a voice actor, you really gotta love it because it's insanely unforgiving and the only way to continue a lot of the time is just to love what you do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's like anything, man. It's like music. It's because he's old. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, it's like any sort of creative industry or something that you have to, you know, it's all your own motivation and drive to get better. So, you know, at a job, you can just show up every day and you just do the job and, you know, you get your paycheck and that's it. But you got to wake up every morning when you want to do something creative and choose to do that creative thing. And that's why you just got to be really passionate about and love it. Because otherwise you'll be like, I fucking hate this. I don't want to spend my time doing it.
This is a first. This is...
Yeah. I'm not in any way saying that this is harder than a 9 to 5 at all. But I'm just saying, like, when you want to get good at something that isn't mandatory for you to do, like like English class or some shit, like that's the only way you can get better, and it's hard to keep that motivation.
You think he wanted me to?
But I've been editing since I was like 15.
You think he wanted me to?
Earlier than that, maybe like 12 or 13. So, you know, I've been editing for a long time as well. Because I love it.
That walking stick, and I'll take it off you.
It's like drawing, you know, like, God, if you want to be a really good artist, you just got to really like drawing.
I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you. Now I can finally complete my collection. Thank you. Or not.
Fine.
Thank you.
Something like this.
Skull or not.
Fine.
Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you.
I reckon this will be a...
Skull or not. Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you.
I almost need to be lower for this scene.
The skull or not. Fine. Thank you.
And this will be like a tracking handheld, I think. So we'll delete this. I think this needs to be like a... Interesting. This made the whole edit slightly more complicated, but that is okay. That is fine. Oh, dude, criticism is the worst. I wish nobody gave their opinion on anything. All it leads to is pain and the hurt of your ego. Criticism fucking blows, man. I just realized my hand does need to be in front. Oh my God, this has just become the most complicated edit. I was right. Fug my life. Am I right? Okay. So what I got to do here, magic mask. Take the, fuck off with the draw mask shit. And just the hand and the staff, but then nothing else. Analyze that. Perfect. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we want that masked. So I come over the bench, over the bench thing, whatever it's called. That, and then bang, bang, maybe like there. And then it goes behind.
Thank you.
Nice. Caught in the motion blur.
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, nice. Also, just realized this is layered incorrectly. So magnetic mask should be behind a green screen keyer. That's just how it is. Don't shoot the messenger, guys. That's just how it is, man. Top 5 editing softwares. I got 2. I got 2 tops. Nothing else is good. No, it really doesn't matter what editing software you use if you can get the results you're looking for.
I need this.
Walking stick and remote.
Do I need a fucking keyframe? Why do I have my hand out still?
There's something
For fuck's sake.
This emerald.
I'm gonna keyframe this again. 2 more clips. Yeah, DaVinci, man. I mentioned it a few times. DaVinci's really good. I like Final Cut. I would learn DaVinci though. If I could go back. If I could turn back time. Or just, not even turn back time. It wasn't around when I was growing up, but nowadays I would learn that if I was just starting out. Because it's really a very frustrating. Why the hell is this key? What the hell, man? It's a very frustrating program to learn when you come from a different system because it uses nodes. But if you can learn it, why is this scaling up? Oh my God. Why are you doing this to me? But yeah, if you were learning now, you just learn that system to begin with, and then it's not weird. It's almost too late for me. The node system's very different to the system that I know, and I can't be fucked learning it, so. And it's funny, like every editing software has its quirks. Some things are way easier to do in some programs and way harder to do in others. Like green screening is way fucking harder to do in DaVinci and even Premiere as well. It's so much harder. You can do it so much quicker in Final Cut Pro. It's, it's like limited in some things like this keyframe. There's no tracking whereas there is in After Effects and DaVinci. But it's just quicker for me to do because it's only TikTok. Just track it by hand like I just did.
Thank you.
Track it by hand, and then I reap all the benefits of just the easiest green screen. Green screen is so much easier. It's like a perfect key every time, and it has the perfect controls to get this amazing key. And none of the other programs can do it. They don't do it like Final Cut, man. I'm telling you, they don't do it like Final Cut. But when you're doing anything else, most other things, it is way easier in those other programs. But yeah, green screening literally is it's 20 minutes of setup. It's ridiculous. To green screen something, it fucking sucks. It's not very accurate either. It's so much tweaking, whereas this is just a click and drag over. It takes 2 minutes to tweak, and it's perfect every time. It's so good. What's that? I hear Frank. Hold up. Nope, it was someone else's dog. Don't even worry about it. Someone else's dog. Yeah, CapCut used to be good until they used to be. Yeah, and then they changed the payment, the subscription service. The goddamn subscription service. Adobe does that too. That's the other thing. DaVinci is free, until it's a, you know, it's like a small one-off payment if you want the pro version.
How the hell are Spawn Stars still in business? Also, DaVinci Resolve is insane for sound editing.
Fine.
Thank
Would
you.
recommend.
Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just like an all-encompassing, like all-in-one software. It's great. I love it for that. I don't use it, but I love I love it for people that use it, I guess. What I mean. But look at that. Look, instantly green. You know what I mean? Instantly green screened. Done. Sample color. I want these sampled, right? And it's just, and that's it. Fill holes. Boom. Look, so now it's not faded anymore. It's so simple. They make it so simple. It's the best. That's why I love it so much. It is just the best. And so because he falls, I'm going to add a pop sound because it'll obviously pop out of his inventory and it'll land on the bench. The bench, whatever you call it. This, oh, okay. Crop that. Crop my UI. There we go. And it'll pop. It'll land there. Land like there. Nice. We could even add a drop shadow as well. I have it hotkeyed. A little drop shadow. Usually, Minecraft stuff usually has a little drop shadow. Add that right there. That's the thing as well. You got a little drop shadow? Like, you kidding me? You kidding me? Absolutely kidding me. From what I learned from personal experience. All right.
Fine. Thank you. Now I can finally complete my.
Oh, and then I got to do it on here too. I got to keyframe the wither skull. And then we just go do the sound design. We're chilling, dude. We're absolutely chilling. Let's put the music back on while we just do this keyframing. This is going to be an interesting one because
now I can finally complete my collection.
Just reset everything.
Now I can finally complete my.
I'm going to have to like keyframe it, put it behind me and stuff as well.
Now I can.
In fact, I could probably just have it behind me the whole time. Figuring out the best way to do this. Like this. There you go. Like that. And then we'll just manually keyframe ourselves over. Like that. Probably make it a little bit small. It starts to get, the scale starts to get smaller. See what I mean? It's like just so much quicker just to do it this way. Just to manually do it. And I've done it for so long this way. It's like really not a big deal. All right. And like about there. Probably up a bit. All right. And then he's about to place it. Just move it about here. Like that. Make it a little bit bigger. Scale-wise. And then there. And that's where it disappears. Right there.
Now I can finally complete my collection.
Done. Just like that.
Now I can finally complete my collection.
Boom.
Now I can finally complete my collection. Oh God.
Bang. Explosion. We're also going to have to cut some of the time too because it's a very long video. Very long. It's 1:14 and we still need the outro.
Now I can finally.
So.
Do you want to get rid of the skull or not? Fine. Thank you. Now I can find.
And this will be a zoom as well.
Skull or not? Fine. Thank you. Now I can. Thank you.
Oh, I hadn't keyframed this. I totally spaced on that. My bad, man. should be like that.
Thank you.
And we can even put like a minimal motion blur on this one, and I reckon it'll create like a cool blurred effect.
Fine. Thank you.
Nice. And even this one, I reckon we'll start like over here. Like that. And same thing. Little motion blur on it.
Thank you. Yeah. Now I can find. Thank you. Now.
I reckon I need to keyframe myself to fall faster too. Like that, and then just keyframe myself to like go down here. Yeah, nice. I actually think that needs to be earlier. And we'll put a motion blur on that too, so it looks crazier when I fall. Stronger motion blur. Perfect. Oh fuck, it's the whole... I'm like breaking Final Cut, bro. It's too much. Oh, what's going on here? Why is that happening? It's because I got the motion blur here, I bet. Let me just... Yeah, that's what it is.
Now I can...
It's like that, and then it's reset to that. So it's like...
No.
I don't know. That looks shit.
No.
I think the whole keyframing in general is probably pretty bad.
No. Thank you. No. Now I can finally complete my collection.
Yeah, that's good. Like that.
Now I can finally complete my collection. Thank you. Now I can Thank you. Now I can finally complete.
Yeah, cool. All right, now we can do the sound. That's pretty good. We'll also grab the ending bit as well. Should play more Roblox games. Interesting. Maybe. Perhaps I will play more Roblox games. We will see. We will see. I just got to start streaming more, really. It's kind of like the main thing. There we go.
I really gotta patch that.
So, we'll grab that. Paste it at the end here. Explosion. And we need to get an intro shot of this. So we need to boot up Minecraft again. And we need to get a shot of this, but we need the wither in the background kind of like floating around here. Yeah. Do I have a live stream schedule? No. No. No, I don't. Okay. I used to. That was a long time ago. I used to do it. Okay. This fucking wither guy is gonna just like break everything. Can we get him out of there? Come over here, player. Where are you going? Oh my god, he's just killing everything. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, can we drag him over here, maybe? What if we put ourselves on survival? Hey! Hey, ugly! Do you just plan these live streams out willy-nilly? Well, I just kind of like, you know, I was already, where the fuck is this guy going? He's just wreaking havoc over here. I might just have to green screen a wither and just have him floating in the background because I'm not going to be able to control him. You can always summon a frozen wither where it doesn't move. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Spawn wither and then turn everything off, I guess? Whatever. He's fucking gone anyway. Because I'll have it here. I don't know how to... I think I gotta use like a console command. Or is there like a wither here? Like, you can turn wither skeleton? No. The wither itself. Whatever. Yeah, tick/freeze. True. But then, what does he look like when he's frozen? That's like, does he still have the effects and stuff? Because I do kind of want him floating. I bet I could just find on YouTube. Yeah, I don't like this. I could just find on YouTube like a wither green screened, I bet. Wither green screen. Let's see then. That's the Wither Boss health. No. Oh, here we go. Witherzilla? No. That's not what I wanted, believe it or not. Wither Boss, maybe. Boss? Green screen. Okay, nobody's done it. Awesome. That means I have to invent it. I have to invent it myself. Yay! Excellent. Just what I wanted. What? You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could grab this. I could cut this. Alright, let's just see where the wither skeleton goes. Do I film any of it? Like, how much of this do I film? Okay, it's like... Okay, that's right, he got stuck. And then I stared at him for a bit. Okay, not really. I didn't really stare at him. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's, What's the tick supposed to be? /tick unfreeze, I guess? Oh, wow, you can, like, hit him 1,000 times. What the fuck? What are you doing, man? Bro's dancing. Is the wither supposed to do that? That's weird. What is it? Summon wither, frozen wither, no AI. No, I do want it to move. I do want it to move, guys. I'm gonna record this. I just don't want him... Why is he bugging out like that? What a weird guy. Can you not do that, please? I do want him to move. He's such a chiller right now. Well, not really. Not really now. Oh, look at me. Wait, this is good. I don't want to move. Oh, he's like moving towards the sun, which I don't like. I'm just gonna use my editing tricks to edit him out. Oh, this is perfect. This is literally perfect. That was good. I think that's enough footage right there. That's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Bit tricky, guys. Bit of a tricky one, but... Okay, so now, if I go to my desktop, what I'm thinking is I can do this. Right there. From there. Okay. Alright. It's got the lighting and stuff too. So we'll magnetic mask him. And we'll get the game to, the program to track him. Take all this stuff off. Don't need any of that stuff. It's this guy. Yeah, that's it. Come on, game. You know what a wither is. I mean, software. There we go. All right, let's see how it goes. Perfect. All right, it's tracking him. It got a bit of the background there, which is really annoying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, great. Stop. Excellent. Now we can just add him in post. Right? Look, right there. and then he goes, and then off he goes. Because it's only a few second clip, so we can just... Oh, we got to get a different background too. Making a video right now. Any advice? Respect your audience. Respect your audience's time. I think that's some decent advice, maybe. See? And then the wither fucks off. I don't know why he's so red. Has he always been... Was he like that in the original footage? Kind of felt like he just sort of turned a bit more red. Oh no, he was. Okay, well we can correct that by adding the opposite of red in the color grade. See? Blue. It evens out the red. Like that on the color wheel. Yeah, that's good. And then the wither, because the wither will be definitely, yeah, like front and center here. And it does kind of like bug out a little bit on the right wither's head, or the left wither's head, like there. That's okay. You know, it's,
Oh, God.
It's, what do you call it? What was I going to say? It's TikTok. No one cares, man. It's just a short. All right, now we just need a new background. I just realized I got out of Minecraft by accident. That's all right. The best advice I ever heard was always change the word algorithm to audience instead of saying the algorithm doesn't like it. The audience doesn't like it. That's why people... Yes, I 100%. And you know, you learn that over time. You get better, you know, to expect that this wither's going to fucking destroy my whole world, by the way. I should just kill this guy, right? What was I saying? Something. Oh yeah, you know, like you can't expect people to love your content straight off the get-go when you've never made a video before, but it's all learning, you know? It's not the algorithm a lot of the time. Sometimes it can be a little bit, but oh my God, they did fuck all. This is why editing these videos takes so long, because rather than just do it the simple way or load an older save, I'm like, no, I will kill this guy. Oh. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that world. Delete that one. We'll just load the backup. And this is why we had the backup, you know? The wither skeleton is not complete. We can go out here. We can just film what we needed to film, which is like this shot right here. Literally that. Screen record. Done. That's literally it. Cool. Stop. And then we can replace this background. Should have it like half destroyed and on fire or something like that, right? Probably better. Able Sisters music. I know that because I used it all the time. Right, get rid of burning. Oh my God. What the fuck is happening? Let me just... This guy right here. There we go. A weird way to do this, but... Anyway. Yeah, nice. That's that guy. This guy. Fire guy? Okay, well, he doesn't need to be in here. And for some reason, this guy's still really red. I don't know why I thought that was fixed. There we go, just... Fix this color grade a little bit. Nice. That's good. So silly. Cool.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this is my spawn shop. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hole in the lava.
I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up.
Cool. All right, let's do the music. Let's do the music and then we're done. I'm just going to go to the bathroom one more time. And then we can finish this music. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We're the best. We're the best. And then we can export it and upload it. How exciting. Well, well, well. Look who it is, chat. Chat. Just as I expected. Did somebody sit and watch the whole stream? Maybe. Maybe there's one person. Who knows? All right. Sound time. Arguably, controversial opinion here. Not really. The most annoying and time-consuming part of any video. It's fucking the worst. I hate doing sound design. Tell you guys right now. Hate it. What logic do you follow when adding tags? Do you try and do as many as you can with both specific and broad, or do you just add 5 or 6, or even less and call it a day? I've been here since the beginning. No way. Okay, so that's a great question, and here's a really good, simple answer. Think of tags like it helps the algorithm, I guess, like put you into a certain pocket or show your video to a certain type of people. So if you're going broad and doing like 50 hashtags, you are not telling the algorithm what kind of video that is. You're just trying like that. It's just going to show it to a higher, like a more diverse group of people. You really want to hone your audience, the hashtags to exactly what the video is about. So for me, I don't do any more than 3 hashtags most of the time, 4 maximum. The less, the better. So it's kind of like if I'm doing it on a game, I'll do a hashtag of the game. So people, you know, hashtags don't really work. You can just upload a video without hashtags, but I think it helps maybe a little bit for this sort of stuff. Just the game, you know, like, so people that not watch the game or have watched a video about the game where someone else has used that hashtag, your video might get recommended. It's like, oh, it's the same game, Poppy's Playtime or whatever. It's like, oh, dude, like, yeah, I watch Poppy's Playtime's videos. So it shows it to people that have watched Poppy's Playtime videos. So it makes sense. The audience you're presenting it to might like this video. You know, it hones it in. Whereas if you put hashtag beauty on a fucking gaming video or something like that, because beauty is a massive hashtag, it's going to show it to a beauty, someone that's into makeup. They're going to be like, why did this gaming thing come up on my page? That makes no fucking sense. And they're obviously not going to watch it. So it's going to hurt your retention. And they're obviously not going to like it. And it just doesn't make sense. So just make sure it's, you know, as few as possible, maybe 3 maximum is what I usually do. And really make sure it's relevant, you know, to what you're doing.
This is Spawn Stars.
I think that's probably the best advice.
Anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hole in the lava.
I really gotta patch that. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava
Okay, you're
pool,
welcome.
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back in business. So what do you got?
Finally back in business?
Back in business. So what do you got for me? Business. So
I think there should be a riser there. I don't usually use risers, but let me just go back to Spawn Stars 4 and just see what we're rocking with the audio here. I think I do use risers every now and then.
this is Spawn Stars. An end person.
Directly to an underground lava pool?
I'm definitely using that. I'm definitely using that.
And it turns out the entire shop
Definitely
is sitting
using
on top
that.
of an underground lava pool. So there's that. Now what do you got for me?
Well,
Base
I've
riser.
actually got an old hoe here that I don't really need anymore.
Right. Old hoes are of use to no one, regardless of if they're diamond or if they're made of wood. I mean, it's just not something that
Definitely
players-
that,
I'm gonna
definitely
be honest,
that.
man. We're not really looking for old hoes right now.
And
It
the
is in
old
general
cache thing
Fortune
as
3
well.
though.
We're going to be doing that too. Okay. Paste all of these effects and then we can sift through them.
So what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh, with a
Go.
I have a skull.
yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh, with a skull.
I think a riser to that.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh, wither skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together.
Explosive.
I don't believe that for a sec, you know?
And then a whoosh over here.
That for a sec, you know? I've actually got 2 more wither
And then that, well, that was a crazy whistle. And then that will go here.
2 more wither skulls on display.
There might even be a better whoosh for that. But let's
Got
use
2
that for
more wither
now.
skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a
The item plop is going to be at the end here. I wanted to use that for this bit.
Now I can
Perfect. Right here.
Thank you. Now I can finally complete my collection.
And then that is going to be a plop as well. And then I don't know. I'm going to have to find like wither sounds or something like that. What audio interface do I use? I use a Rodecaster Duo as my audio interface. I had a Scarlet, a Red
That for a
Scarlet
sec,
or
you
whatever
know,
it was
I've
called,
actually
but
got 2 more wither skulls on display.
they actually sent me this. So, but it's really fucking good. I was using a, what's the stream? Go XLR? Is that it? The big Go XLR stream thing? And that was really good. It's hard to say if I prefer it to the Rodecaster. The Rodecaster has 2 XLR inputs and it's a bit more professional. There's a lot more professional things about it, which I like a lot more. But just exclusively for streaming, the Go XLR was better, but they discontinued the software for it, and I ended up getting rid of it anyway because I had the Rodecaster. But the setup for the Go XLR was better, in my opinion.
2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right
There needs to be the wither skull thing. There needs to be a sound here. An impact, potentially. I have a couple of these. That's not bad. I think I like using this one. That one there. It's probably pretty good.
2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right
Because it's kind of like ominous, I guess, like the wither skull.
Got 2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get wither skulls on display.
What if it was, what if I used this one, the choir? Maybe that's too much. What about the jump scare sound? Nah, that's too much. I kind of want like a oh hey ho ho, you know. But I don't even know what that would be called. All I have is this, the epic choir. But I like the oh hey ho ho.
2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right now.
What would I even search? Oh hey ho ho. It's from like a. What song is that? Oh hey ho ho. It's like the Everybody Loves Raymond song, isn't it? What is that? Hang on. Everybody Loves Raymond song. What the fuck is that? Nope. It's the intro.
They're coming!
That's like not Flight of the Bumblebees. I thought it was something else. Now I'm confused. Maybe it's not that.
They're coming!
No. Fuck, what is it called? I'm not going to be able to find it, I don't think. I think it's O Fortuna. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, this could actually be goated. Let me just double check this one. Is this it? That is it. Oh, I love that so much. Is there a royalty-free version of this? Because holy fuck, this would be like so good to just have in my sound library. I'm going to go on to Epidemic Sound and just see if there's a royalty-free version of this. Oh, dude, thank you so much for even telling me that. That's crazy. Oh, Advent Children, the Sephiroth song. Oh my god. Advent Children? What the hell, dude? I haven't heard that name in years. I love it. Oh, man. Advent Children. Fucking what a banger, bro. What a crazy movie. Am I right? The crazy movie, man. Am I right? Seriously. Actually is, though. No. I remember I brought that to like a sleepover with my friends once. And they did not like the movie at all. I brought Final Fantasy Advent Children to this sleepover with like 6 or 8 of my friends. Most of them were girls. It was just me and another dude. And no, it was actually, maybe it was like half and half, I think. There was a few other people there. And I brought that fucking Final Fantasy Advent Children on DVD. It was ripped as well. Like, so it was like kind of like a shit version. Like it was like a lower quality version. But I brought that. Okay, that's not the song. I brought that to this sleepover and I played it and nobody liked it. No one liked it. And everyone kind of like was like, wow, this is like a really shit movie. Like we didn't even finish the whole thing. We watched maybe like 20 minutes of it. And look, I'll be honest, it's a slow start. It's also a very fucking confusing movie for like a 13 or 14-year-old child. But they didn't like it and they were like, let's turn this off. So already just epic fail from me. Big L's, taking big L's. And I can't log into Epidemic Sound for some reason. What the fuck is happening here? Epidemic Sound, get your shit together. The hell, man. Yeah. What was I saying? Let me fucking log in. Error, server error. The server encountered a temporary error and cannot complete your request. Oh my fucking god, really? I don't think it really matters. I think this probably is. It's not copyright free. It's heavily protected. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. God damn it. Motion Array has it. That sucks, dude. Motion Array has it. I don't have a Motion Array subscription. That's a shame. Maybe I could potentially Yeah, Motion Array has it. That's not even the same song. Motion Array, that's not even the same song, you idiots. Oh yeah, so I didn't finish the story. So, got distracted. So, I bring Advent Children. People, they go, what the fuck is this movie? This movie sucks, whatever. And then they turn it off, take my DVD out, and you know the movie they play? You know the movie they play instead of Final Fantasy Advent Children? They play the Shane Dawson movie. One of the Shane Dawson movies, and they fucking love it. I will never forget that experience. And I will never forget the shame of bringing a DVD no one liked at the sleepover. And I will never forget the fact that they loved Shane Dawson's fucking movie more than Final Fantasy Advent Children. I will never forget it. Wow, thanks for bringing that up, guys. Really hurt my... I'm right back in it now. Really hurt my feelings. Oh, that's so devastating that I can't use this. I mean, I'm only going to use it for a second. I'm just going to download it anyway and just see what happens. I think it might not even fit. This is so unnecessary. This is the thing with editing. You can go so over the top and it's very, like, this is such an unnecessary use of time. Like, the song will not add that much. But I'm also kind of like, well, I just want to see, like, maybe it will add some extra flavor, some extra hilarity. Maybe it is worth the potential copyright strike and having all of this mean nothing because I won't make any money off of it. Maybe. And this will be the one that gets 100 billion views.
Right now. So I'd love to complete my collection. I'll be honest. There's ulterior motives at all. If the skull or not.
It's like at the end. It goes crazy. Oh, hey, oh, oh. Here it is. That's it. What if... Oh, I've got an idea. What if it had a sound, like an impact sound, like... And then it went... Oh, hey, oh, hey, as like a reverb. And it faded out. So we have add the reverb, which I have on a hotkey because I use it so much. So it's like...
Where the skull's on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get...
Like that. Okay. And then compound clip it. This is such a fuck around to get this effect. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Remove the cathedral. Let's see what happens. See what happens here. All right. Cathedral effect. All right.
More Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'm...
So unnecessary. Maybe? How does that sound? Is that crazy?
You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love...
I think that kind of sucks balls, and I think I just wasted a bunch of time. I don't think that really works.
2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love... Together. I don't believe that for a sec. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a...
It's so dumb. It doesn't even... It does not sound good. It does not sound good at all.
We got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get...
No, that's dumb. That was a waste of time. Yeah, well. Live and you learn, man.
The skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together. I don't believe that for a sec. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop. I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get... So I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. How much are you looking for?
And that'll be an impact right there, which will be this guy. How much are you looking for?
How much are you looking for?
I want...
Riser here. I want nothing. I'll give you 10 rolls. Wait, did you say nothing? What? Let's see. Let's see. You and Italian Bash should collab. The freaking collab of the century? That'd be crazy. He is in the UK, so probably not. Yes. Yeah, quite audible, low rumble. I think I have done that in the past. I actually did that with the orb, with the orb thing that they place. He places down, which is, I think I use this. Like, that's pretty ominous. Yeah, maybe I do that. Good shout, man. Good shout. W's, man.
2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a third one to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
All right, that'll be a riser. I want nothing. So I might use, I think I might use that one. That's quite good. That's a bit of an aggressive kind of riser too. I want
Nothing.
I want
Nothing.
nope.
Nothing.
Okay.
I think it might need to be longer. That's not bad.
What you looking for?
I want nothing.
Okay.
And this impact can fuck off. It's really throwing me off right now. I want nothing.
I want nothing.
Okay.
And then the impact is kind of weird. I think I don't want to use the same whoosh impact, but it might work for this, honestly.
I'd love to get my hands on a third one to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
Yeah, I mean, this is the wrong impact, but there is a impact for sure. The sound effect folder, dude. The sound effect folder goes hard. There's so many sounds in here, dude. The meme sounds, there's so many. Oh my God. I want nothing. And it's going to be like, what about this? Maybe too intense. One of these other horror ones might be right. What if it's like a, oh? No. Try this one.
Nothing.
I'll give you
No.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
Nothing.
I'll give you
Something's going wrong here.
Nothing. Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
And then I'll give you 10 emeralds. Wait, what? Did you say nothing? And then it'll whoosh over. Just move on from that for a second.
How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
Okay. No, keep the music here, actually. Oh, God, chat. This is what it's all about. This is half of editing right here, is all these little, tiny little decisions for something no one will even notice. But I guess that's like kind of good, right? You know, if no one notices it, that means you did a good job when you're an editor. It's kind of weird. It's a bit of a paradox. Dude, thank you for the follow, Dark Master. Appreciate that. How long does it take for you to edit a normal vid, like a YouTube video? Too much, bro. Too long. Like, literally, it will take like 4 full days of editing, maybe a bit more sometimes. It really depends.
Right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a third one to complete my collection. It's on display in the shop right now, so I'd love to.
I also
The
think
skull's on
this
display
might
in
need to
the shop.
change.
Right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a third
whatever.
one to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
Okay, let's go back to Spawn Stars 4. We're kind of going in circles here. I want... What other...
I'll give you 2.
Give me my hoe back.
Oh, that's a good one. What's that?
You just threw my.
I want nothing. I like that. Hello. Hello, darling.
One to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it? That is good. We're going to extend that out. Just give it a little linear fade off the side.
How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give
I want
Nothing.
I'll give you.
nothing, and then like a, and then maybe a like a harder impact. Nope. I want nothing. Something like maybe just the horror one. All right.
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10.
I think it's the push in that's throwing me off. I think the audio actually is fine.
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10.
Let me try there. I want nothing.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Use a metal pipe sound. That's not a bad idea either. Metal pipe sound.
How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
You know what would be good? Like a quiet impact, like a oh. But I can't access epidemic sound for some reason, which is really annoying. Either epidemic sound is down, or maybe it's because I'm streaming at the same. Like something's going on with the login, so I can't actually log in and access it. It's very annoying, actually. I also had a little bit of a grievance with epidemic sound the other day. I like changed my subscription. And it unwhitelisted my channel. So when I uploaded my, I think it was my latest video, the alpha male guy. When I uploaded that, it wasn't, my channel wasn't whitelisted, so it copy striked my fucking video. And I didn't make any money for the first like 4 hours the video was up, which was freaking awesome. Which was freaking epic. Okay, some weird thing is happening with epidemic sound. We're just going to have to raw dog it with the sound effects we've got.
How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say no? I'll give you 10 emeralds.
10 emeralds. Boom. What? Boom. What? Boom. Wait, did you say 10 emeralds?
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
I think it'll be, maybe it's kind of funny, the excessive nature of the same sound effect too. I like doing that sometimes. So
I
it's like,
want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. It's,
yeah, that's funny.
you say nothing? I'll be honest. 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
Yeah, that's good.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you?
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing?
And then nothing will be a punch in. Wait, did you say nothing? Fring.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. Nothing?
Yeah, that's pretty funny. And then, you know, it's a little bit of fun. We're having a little bit of fun here, Chad. Are we having a little bit of fun? I'm having a little bit of fun. I also haven't had my lights on this whole time. Alexa, lights on. Alexa, lights on. Ah, excellent. Now I'm really overexposed. Just how I like it. Something like that is fine, I'm sure. The zoom makes it. Definitely, dude. Holy fuck, that's created a lot of glare. I don't think I can use my glasses here. I'm going to have to raw dog it with my eyes. Oh, my glasses over there. Oh, yeah, that's all right.
I'll be honest. This is a first.
And then this is a first will be probably this one.
Or with the skulls on
This one.
I don't believe that.
This is a first.
This is a first. Well, this.
And then another whoosh over. There's definitely more whooshes that can be used. I'm just trying to figure out which ones they are.
Is Spawn Stars. After the unfortunate incident with. How do I move this?
It's the same. It's the same shit constantly. Like it's the same sounds. I can't keep using the same sounds, man. Maybe I can. Every time I think I can't, and then I'm like, oh, I probably can.
This is a first. Well, this has never happened to me before. There's something.
And then, It's kind of like adds to the parody too, because they really do just use the same sound effects over and over again. Like I did the same thing for the Ink Master videos.
There's something about this guy that I can just 100% trust.
I think I was making noises in this too. Like evil, evil. I was quite embarrassing showing you guys this, but this is the process. Just get my cock out. Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Really?
Come on, where is it? I say something. I go he, evil, evil. I'm evil.
Evil, evil, I'm evil.
Ah, there it is. I was like, I know this audio somewhere.
Evil, evil, I'm evil.
Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Right. I'm going to take that out. I'm going to put that in this timeline. I go he. And then I'm going to layer it evil, evil, I'm evil.
Me before. There's something about this guy that I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely no
Perfect.
100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this guy that
That's good as.
screams he has ulterior motives
At all is explosive as well.
at all. If anything,
And that'll be a punch in. Your like sound effect decisions kind of like inform your video decisions as well.
ulterior motives at all. If anything, you think he wanted me to complete my
You think he wanted me to complete it? This one? Think he wanted me to complete it. Then whoosh back over.
he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you think he wanted me to complete my collection. You think he wanted me to complete my You think he wanted me
You think he'd... That's too early.
You think he wanted me to complete my collection.
Yeah, literally one frame too early. You can really feel it too. Bro's in the flow state right now. Dude, for real, man. For real. I really am in the flow state. Okay, and then this audio
There's
gets
absolutely nothing about this guy that
really
screams
weird
he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you think he wanted me to complete my
right
collection.
here.
Look,
Why the
I tell you what.
Why is it going crazy circus mode? Are you hearing this? What is this shit? Ooh, spooky. No thanks. I don't want that.
You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one.
So what I can do here is just play some of the earlier music to avoid the spookiness because it's the same shit.
Display in the shop right now, so I'd love to get my hands on. You think he wanted me to complete my collection.
All right, and then I'm going to actually swap this over with the whoosh. I'm going to swap it to what we had in Spawn Stars 3, which is where the expert comes in, and we actually change songs halfway through, which is this one.
Today, I was hoping for 300 M. Look, there's no way you
All right, that's a different song. Cool.
at all. If anything, you think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look, I tell you. Collection. Look, I tell you what. You give me that walking stick, and I'll take it off your hand.
I'll take it off your hands. We also got to do the emerald shit too. So
I'll take it off your hands. I'll take it off your hands.
Really?
oh, this might be a fucking this guy as well, to be honest.
I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not? No.
Fine.
Thank you. Want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
All right, that's going to be a riser here as well. You really got to lock in for this. Like, sorry, I'm not commentating too much, but this is truly for the sound stuff. I just really feel like you have to have all your concentration on what sounds you're using. You got to feel it. It's very much, this part of the edit is very much feel, like the pacing and stuff. You just kind of use your like sixth sense, your editing sense to be like, all right, what needs to go here? What sounds good here?
I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you.
And this is kind of almost like a Vine boom sound effect. It would maybe this one would be better because it's very Vine boomy. Or maybe we can use both of them. Who knows?
No, fuck like you.
Potentially too much sound effect.
No, fuck like you. No,
It's really funny.
color no, fuck like. No, fuck like you. Now I can finally.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it works. I actually do think it works. Jackson, sometimes remember less is more. Not for these videos, man.
I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull?
No, you are right, dude. You are very right. Where the fuck did my outro go? What happened to it? I'm just going to keep undoing until I see it come back. Oh, I must have deleted it by accident. Okay, that is all right. That is all right, because it will be around here somewhere. I think it's one of these. If I go back into Spawn Stars 5, it should be in one of these compounded clips. I might be able to pull it back. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Oh, no. I don't want to have to remake it, so. Where is it? I'm just looking on the left. You guys actually can't see this. I'm looking in the index of Final Cut Pro on the left here just to see if I can find it. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Oh, there it is. Found it. Nice. Okay, cool. And then I've got to go back into Spawn Size 4 to just get the sound effect from that. Thank God for that. I don't know how that happened. It just kind of happens sometimes. It really does just kind of happen sometimes.
Oh God.
I also need an explosion too, which I can use the sound from the third episode. Oh, lots of this stuff going on here.
This thing. Wait, no.
There it is. Where's the explosion? Minecraft TNT explosion. All right, and we got to get the wither sounds too. Oh, crap, bang.
God.
Cool, and let's get the wither sounds too while we're here. Yeah, we're almost done, guys. This is actually really exciting. We've almost finished it, and it's only 2 p.m., which is quite good. Wither sounds. Okay, here we go. 56 seconds of wither sounds. Okay. I'm actually all good. I would actually prefer 0 seconds of wither sounds. Is that okay? Am I allowed that? I would like to never hear that again. In the Jackson Craft world lore, are duplicated items like illegal contraband similar to like 3D printed weapons and stuff? Duplicated? I didn't even know you could duplicate stuff. I thought that was like, I thought they fucking patched that in like the beta. You can still do that? Seems like something they got to get a, really got to get a grip on that, guys. They really got to get a handle on that. Come on, Jeb. Is that what they, what's the sound they make when they spawn? It's got to be that one, right? Is that the one they do? Bro did the thumbnail pose. Good job at being a little YouTube kind of fella. Proud of you, big boy. Thanks. Thanks. I am like a little YouTube fella, aren't I? Yeah. Summoning wither. You know, I know that let me just watch this. Let me just see this guy summon it just so I can hear the sound that he makes when he fucking does it. Here we go. Let's listen to it. Oh, he just makes like a really weird sound. That's not what I was expecting. Huh. How to summon a wither fast.
How to summon the wither in Minecraft.
I
maybe,
really don't
3
care.
wither skulls. Go to the top of the T.
You really
The
need
wither
a
will spawn
tutorial
in,
for
take a
this?
few seconds to refill it, in the sense that you can't really go near it and touch it because it does explode. It does have a projectile that will give you the wither status effect.
Okay, I think I know the sound. Jesus, man. Oh, there it is. That's the summoning sound. I was more concerned that you know, like if I use the wrong sound, people are going to be like, "Oh my god, that's the sound we want to use." I was more concerned. Which one? I think this one's good. People would be like, "That's actually the death sound of the wither." That's actually incorrect. You actually use the death sound because people would do that. So, I think it's that. I think as soon as you summon it, it's that. The wither health bar would probably be pretty good too, right? People would probably want that. What if I add both of these and then this one here, this one here. Okay, this is kind of crazy. The timeline's going kind of crazy right now, guys, but we'll fix it. All right, let's see how this sounds. Okay, I don't think we need that. I think just this one. What if we added... this one's probably not... it probably doesn't suit the theme of Minecraft, but what if we added this? We really do this and then add some explosion particle effects. That's really funny. And the sound effect is not playing correctly. I think it's sort of... It needs to go like that. And the wither sound needs to be this. I think that's good. I mean, it's like a little bit different. I could, yeah, I think I need to add the do that and do that. I need to add the like explosion particles. Because that'll like tie it in a little bit better. I don't think I have them though. I'm trying to remember if I ever used like TNT particles. I think I have in a few videos. I might just have to, it'd be faster just to re-download them. Yeah, TNT explosion particles, green screen. Okay, there's a few of them. That one's good. Yeah, let's use that one. It's funny as well, you know, like these live streams, obviously, they only get, you know, like 50 people on YouTube, maybe like 20 people on Twitch or whatever, you know, but sometimes a little bit more. But it's one of those things, like you know, just playing games, you know, I usually get like 150, 200 people, depending on the, if I played Subnautica, I feel like I get so many more. And it almost seems, I've seen a few people come in and be like, bro's only streaming to 50 people. Or like, why are you streaming to only 50 people? I feel like while this might not be interesting to the vast majority of my audience or people that watch my videos, I feel like not enough people do this, like show the behind the scenes process of making a YouTube video or whatever. And I just feel like it'll be really, it's really probably going to help, you know, one guy or two people that edit. And I feel like if it helps, yeah, If it helps those people, then I feel like it's worth it just for that, right? This is way too many particles. And when a lot of people do, they paywall it behind Patreon and membership streams and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically, this would be a great Patreon stream. I don't even know if I need that. I think it would work like this and this. Yeah. It would work better like that. Yeah, that's good. I like the sound effect, the explosion meme template sound effect though. It's so abrupt. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like, you know, like the few people there, I feel like that hopefully they'll, and this will live on as a VOD. So I feel like, I hope a few people at least, watch this and get some benefit out of it. And like, oh shit, like I've never done that little trick before, or like, oh, that's a good little pro tip. I'm going to remember that type of stuff. You know, I hope that a few people get that out of this. I'm hoping. And then that makes it worth it, you know, because like, it's kind of funny. A lot of the VODs, even like this Kerbal Space Program VODs have actually done quite well as a VOD. I think so, you know, they have like 7,000 or 8,000 views or something, which is a lot for one of my VODs. So, you know, hopefully people can watch this as a reference if they want to make content like this or their own content. I suggest making your own original content, guys. But, you know, when you're first starting out, the best way to improve is just to copy somebody. It gives you a good direction and a good way to figure out what you need to improve on. You know, trying to imitate somebody long-term creatively is not a good idea, obviously, but learning how to do something the way that somebody else does it is a great way to learn, I think. Inspiration. Yeah, it's inspiration. But, you know, you're like, I watch YouTubers all the time. And I will see somebody's video every time. I'll be watching someone's YouTube video. I'm like, fuck, I really like how they did that. I'm going to do that in my next video. I'm going to figure out a way to, like, how did they do that? And then I try and recreate it, whether I use it in a video or not, whatever. But it's such a great learning way to learn. It's a good learning experience. I'm riding the line into making content. How do I know it's worth it, and any tips? I think that you should not look at it as if it's worth it or not. If you enjoy what you're doing, it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter if it's quote unquote worth it or to make money. If you get into content or anything, it doesn't have to be content creating to make money. You're just going to burn yourself out when you don't get that instant gratification, and you're just not going to like what you do, you know? Even like, you know, if you wanted to be a painter, like an artist or something, like somebody that draws for a living or whatever, and you're like, oh, like I've heard you can make a lot of money doing that. And then you start painting and you don't actually really like painting, and then go to sell it and don't get that instant gratification, you'll be like, ah, fuck this. And you'll just give up on it anyway. You know, you just got to do it. It'll be worth it, yeah, if you enjoy it. You know, I was making, just as an example, I'm not trying to, you know, I'm trying to, what do you call it? Like, big note myself or anything like that. But, you know, I was making content when I was still an electrician after work. You know, I'd like spend all day pulling cables and crawling through roofs or whatever. And I would think about what I wanted to make at work. And then I would come home and film it and edit it before I went to bed. And then I would wake up the next day and sort of do the same thing, just because I love doing it. You know, I really liked making videos, and that continued on. You know, I made videos for a year or 2 years, which before being able to quit my job and do it, which is still really, really good. A lot of people go like a lot longer. But, you know, I was pretty lucky in that sense. But, you know, I was working on a film set. I've told this story so many times. Like, we were doing like 10, 12-hour days on a film set on the Gold Coast, which was an hour from where I lived. I'd wake up at like 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning, drive an hour to work on set all day, 10, 12 hours, drive home another hour. So it'd be like 14 hours altogether. And I would still write videos and like while I was at work in my spare time, and I would film them at home while I was, you know, with that little amount of time, I still tried to make it work just because I loved it so much. And if you really want to get into content, that's all I mean. I think you really got to love it, because it's got to be a passion, because it takes a lot. It does take a lot. So, you know, that's all. That's my 2 cents anyway. But yeah, if you really like it, just do it. You know, if you like streaming, just stream, man. The biggest thing, who cares what other people think? You know, that's the biggest thing. Who fucking cares? If you like doing something, just do it. And if you're lucky enough or passionate enough, it'll come through. If you're passionate enough, it'll come through in the content, and people will find you. People that are just as passionate about the same thing as you will find you and enjoy your content, because it'll come across, you know? I fucking love making these Minecraft videos. I love it. I think it's hilarious. I make these videos because I think it's funny as fuck. Like, it's such a weird, I don't know, like no one does it. I just think it's really funny. And I love doing green screen stuff and this like editing and effects and all that stuff. And it's always honing my craft. And yeah, I would still be making these if they got 100,000 views or whatever, or like I hadn't blown up at all. I would still be making stuff like this. 100,000 views is hilarious. I just mean that because like the last few have had a couple of million views per video, but like even if it wasn't a really big successful series, I would still make these types of videos because I find them really fun. But yeah, dang, bro. Thanks, bro. I never expected such deep conversations. You're welcome. I hope that helped, man. I don't know. I just tell that to everybody because, you know, I've had friends of mine that have asked the same thing. Like they want to get into content. I'm like, just do it. Do it. If you want to do it, do it. But I'm just saying you have to be passionate about it, because there are friends of mine that I know that have recorded videos and edited one video and realized how hard editing is, and not got the instant million views on their first video, which you're never going to get because you're shit at editing and being in front of the camera. It's all practice. And then they just quit straight away, and they're just like, no, whatever. Like, I don't know, it's too hard. But if you love it, if you're passionate and you just fucking love the process and you love making things, that doesn't matter, because you just find it fun, you know? You're making me want to go back to making videos. This is really motivational. Do it, man. If you love doing it, just do it. Just do it. Who cares? Who cares, man? I've said this a million times before as well, but like, you know, when I first started making videos, I'll be honest, they were quite shit, okay? My first videos they weren't very good, but I really liked making them, and I thought they were funny. You know, make it for yourself. Like, I thought they were really funny. And my friends used to like talk about me behind my back and like make fun of me behind my back. And I knew that they were doing that. But those are the same people that now that it's my job are the ones that message me or are trying to pat me on the back. Like, bro, it's so funny. Like, oh yeah, like we should make a video together. Like, blah, 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 like that sort of stuff. So that's why I'm just like, who cares what other people think? Just do what you love. Most people don't think about anything other than themselves anyway, most of the time. So if you think something's embarrassing, I don't know. Think about the last time you can remember someone else doing something embarrassing. I can't, but I can remember the last time I did something embarrassing. It's right here. But no one thinks that hard. Two people are too caught up in their own lives thinking about themselves. So I wouldn't stress. Just fucking do what makes you happy. All right, let's do the subtitles for this because I think it's done. Let's watch this first. Before we get too crazy with the subtitles. All right, here we go.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this is my spawn shop. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
Ow. I really gotta patch that. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that...
You do have niche shorts. I found you from the Forged in Fire
let's go.
Master. My favorites. Long form is great too. Light blue heart emoji. Lock in guys.
Thank you so much for the $4.99 and the nice words. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pookies and Cream. It's a funny username. Why am I sitting so low, by the way? Why did I think this was like, yes, this is a good, this is good framing. Let me just reframe that.
Patched up the hole.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, dude, I love the Forged and Fire and the Ink Master stuff. But yeah. Yeah. What am I reading here? Let me see. Also, here's a tip. A lot of really small creators, to a lot of smaller creators, show all your friends and show all your family. Don't be embarrassed because other people are watching it. If you need all the support you can get. I am actually, I think if that works for you, then good, do that. But for me, I don't like to think about that. I don't like to think about anybody I know watching my videos because I make them for me. You know, it's, I think I'm a very introverted person a lot of the time. I'm one of those people, I guess, like, you know, it sounds so stupid because a lot of people say this, but like I'm introverted, I guess, until I know people. And then I get pretty, whoa. But like, I don't like the idea of people watching my videos, which is kind of weird. It's kind of like a bit paradoxical, bit of an oxymoron. Is that what you would call it? It doesn't really make a lot of sense because it's like that's the whole thing. But it is weird. People I know watch, especially watching. Maybe this is what it is. It's not necessarily I don't like my friends and family watching my videos. I don't like the idea of my mum watching this video, for instance, this Pawn Stars one, when she's never played Minecraft. So I know that she's watching this and she doesn't get it, which is embarrassing to me. Like, I'm like, I'd rather not know that she watched this one because I know she doesn't get it.
I really love your content, your shorts, and your actual content. You always make me laugh and just want to say I learned some of my jokes from you. I just want to say, hey, I love your stuff.
Dude, thank you so much. And thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. That's really, I really appreciate that. Wow. Damn, I learned some of my jokes from you. Just wanted to say I love you, bro. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. Wow, that makes me really happy. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. It's a weird thing to think you,
At all. If anything.
have inspired anybody or had any sort of effect on people's lives. It's a weird thing to think about. If you think about it too much, it kind of wigs you out a little bit because I'm just a regular person. So it's weird to think that like you would have such an impact on somebody else's life. It's cool. It's cool to hear. It's cool. I just think back to like, you know, YouTubers and content creators I used to watch growing up and how much of an impact they had on me. And it's kind of weird to think about that, you know, potentially there might be people watching your videos and having the same thoughts. It's weird. It's really weird. But it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, anyway, what I was saying before, yeah, I don't like my mom or like my relatives watching my videos because I know they don't get it. And that's like the worst to me because I'm like, that almost makes me feel embarrassed because I'm like, yeah, mom, like it's a funny video, but you don't get it. I would rather that you don't watch the video because I know you don't get it. And my mom's like, no, it's fine. I thought it was funny. And I'm like, how? How did you think it was funny? You've never played Minecraft and you've never watched porn stars. I know you haven't, Mom. She's like, oh, you know, but it's I don't know. It's just funny. It's just good seeing you make videos. So I'm like, oh, that's very nice of you, but I just, I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. But if that works for you, and you're right, like, you know, the more support, the better. So what's going on, Angie? What's happening? You might notice something. The membership icons have changed. It's whatever. A little something. Big shout out to Angie for that as well, by the way. If anyone has noticed, some of the members, you've got a little Frank icon for the different membership tiers, which is really cool. They're actually not the same on Twitch and YouTube because Twitch and YouTube have different monthly criterias. So I think YouTube has a few more because Twitch after like, it goes like 1 month, 2 month, 3 months, 6 month, a year, 2 years or whatever. Whereas I think YouTube has a few more in between then. So, but yeah. All right, I'm a small crowd. I'm your biggest fan. Yo, thank you, Mr. Fringle. Appreciate that. All right, let's watch this through.
I'm Pick Harrison, and this is my spawn shop.
If anything needs to change.
Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hoe in the lava.
Ow! I really gotta patch that. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool,
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back in business. So what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh, Wither skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together.
Oh, missed that. That's this short whoosh right here. Missed that little. There it is.
Have dangerous consequences when combined together. I don't believe that for a second. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither skulls on.
I think that needs a riser there as well. I think we've used the base sharp riser before, but we might need just one more little guy. One, maybe, I'm really fucking with this one. I've been fucking with this one for a little bit. You'll see in some of my videos, I've been using this guy a lot. Riser reverse from Epidemic Sound. SFX.
Together. I don't believe that for a second.
No, I think it needs to be a sharp one, which dare I say might have to be the same riser a second time. I don't like doubling up on risers, but we might have to. What was that? Yo, Angie, thank you for the fucking sub for 26 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. What the hell? I appreciate that. Thank you. Damn. Damn, that's cool. That is really cool. Thank you. My mother does the same. She finds them funny and enjoys them because she loves to see that I'm enjoying the video. So I assume it's something similar. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. Which is good. Which is great.
Together. I don't believe that for a second. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. How much are you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. It's,
Okay, maybe that's too much. Maybe that is too much.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
Yeah, that was too much whooshing. And then, but we will have a riser. The metallic one's pretty good. It's a bit of a longer riser. Might put that one just here. And just make it low though, just so it's in the background, a little subtle
I'll give
riser.
you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. This is a first. While this has never happened to me before, there's something about this guy that I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this. This is a first. This is a first.
There needs to be a riser here as well. It's a little bit Minecraft story mode reference. I must have done that by accident. Just popped over here to see the badges too. You have a... I think... Wait, what the fuck? I think the badge... I think you've exceeded the amount of icons I have for badges. I don't even know if I have a membership badge for 26 months. That's like over 2... I should have that. I'm going to have to check that. I think... That's funny. I'm gonna have to check that because
This is a first. Well, this is never.
yeah, I think there needs to be a riser. Anyway, getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by the chat. That's not bad. I don't really use this riser though, so I don't think it's gonna work. Let me just see.
This is a first.
Yeah, no. Nope. Might just have to use this guy again. Base sharp riser.
This is a first. This is a first. Well, this has never happened to me
That's
before.
good.
There's something about this guy that I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this guy that screams he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you'd think he
Almost sounds like the sound overlaps here. I think it's the evil, evil, I'm evil. Kind of like fucks with everything. So let's just do this.
I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this guy that screams he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you'd think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look, I tell you what. You give me that walking stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not? Thank you. Now I can finally complete my collection. Want to get rid of the skull or not? Thank you. Now I can finally.
Yep. So this, I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was smoking crack. I don't know why I had so many sound effects. I also just need the title on the side as well, like the bargaining title. So we'll do that as well. But thank you. What kind of sound effect would like grabbing be? I definitely think there needs to be a Minecraft damage sound, which I'll throw here. Thank you. Well, yeah, that's pretty good. And the pop should be thank you.
Thank you. Now I can. Thank you. No.
What if it's the riser?
Rid of the skull or not? Thank you. No. Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not? Thank you. No.
Yeah, that's good. And then like just one whoosh, maybe like a short action type whoosh, like a no, like that, like whoosh one. A moaning sound? No, brother. I don't think it needs that actually. Actually, no.
Thank you. Now I can. Thank you. Now I can finally.
Yeah, that's good. You know what would be really funny? Like a glass shattering, or like the cat thing. You like the cat sound? It's like meow. Like glass shatter cat. Glass breaking cat sound effect. Okay, maybe not. That's goofy. That's really goofy. The pop is too early. It's just, it'll get lost if I move it any further, that's all.
Thank you.
Fine. Nah, it's pretty much on time.
Thank you.
This is the plop.
Thank you. Now I can finally.
That's good. I think that's good.
Finally complete my collection.
And then there needs to be like an intense, like a ominous riser, which I do have. It's one of these ones. We just got to go through them all. Nope. 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 That one's quite good. I'm going to just put that in there as like a little... Wait, that's the one I use all the time. I just used that one. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. Okay. That one's quite good for like a horror, I guess, type thing. That one's pretty good for a horror thing as well. Maybe we... Okay, that's number 2. No. That's pretty good. That's quite good as well. I think this is what I was looking for. That one. Let me just make sure I didn't miss it. Any others? What's this one? Oh, come on, man. Oh, that one's quite good. Maybe I'll use that. Or I do have one other option.
Collection. Thank you. Now I can finally complete my collection.
That's pretty much perfect. I was going to look at the stingers that I have as well. Oh, that's good. Let's get this bending low strings for when I talk about it to begin with the first time right here. All right. And let's get rid of...
Actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop. You know, I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a...
That's pretty good.
Got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. More Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to...
That's good. I like that. Maybe one more? What do you reckon? This one? I really like this one. I've used this in a... Final Cut Pro just crashed. How much do we lose? I don't think hopefully we didn't lose anything. Okay, so we should be able to go back here and there should be the new ominous sound. There is.
Display in the shop. 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my hands... 2 more Wither Skulls on display.
I think if we remove this one... Okay, good. We didn't lose anything. And this is why I love Final Cut.
2 more Wither Skulls on display.
I think it should be like...
Got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love...
I kind of think...
The skulls on...
It should also rotate a little bit. Like a Dutch angle, it's called. Where you do this. I've done this before.
The skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love 2 more Wither Skulls on display. I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love...
And we could also make it go darker too. How long have I been editing this for? I saw someone ask that question. However long this stream's been going on for, which I think is like 3 hours? 4? Oh, fuck. No, it's like, how long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours? Jesus Christ. Damn. Well, okay, well, it's, I guess, nearly 5 hours, so... Holy fuck, I didn't realize it was that long. Dude, I get lost in the sauce when it comes to... And as it does the Dutch angle, we're going to make it darker. I really get lost in the sauce when it comes to editing. Oops. Okay, I want it to be like, to maybe the end, and then we'll make it darker, more ominous. This, but then bring up the midtones. That kind of looks like shit.
Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get the shop right.
Yeah, I was right. That does look like shit. It's like that.
Skulls on display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now. So
yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if there's like a... Oh, what if I use like Earthquake as well? Same type of thing. So like it's Earthquake is like this, like makes your camera shake. This is why I love Final Cut. There's so many good little effects like this. Earthquake, and it kind of like starts to shake more and keyframe it to shake more intensively.
Display in the shop right now. So I'd love to get my shop right now. So I'd love...
That's pretty good. It might be a little overkill.
Shop right now. So shop right.
I think it's overkill. No water phone. We do have a dedicated water phone thing. I haven't used these in a long time. kind of annoying. I think that's good.
I've actually got 2 more Wither Skulls on display in the shop right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. How much you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
Okay, so now we've got to get, because they're bargaining, we've got to do the cha-ching. How much you looking for? And then it's like 0 emeralds, which is quite funny.
30 emeralds.
So we're going to grab that. We're going to grab this. Excellent.
I'll give you 2.
Okay, look.
Let's just grab all of that. And this last one too. Okay.
Collection.
How much you looking for? I want nothing. And then it'll be literally like I'll have to Photoshop the price. I've done it before. And it'll be 0. Fuck, I've just lost all the sound effects. Why'd I do that? Oh my God. They're so hard to... Okay.
Nothing.
Let's do here. I want nothing. Okay. All right. All right. Just see how this looks.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
Oh my God, this is going to be a absolute schmozzle of sound effects. This is going to sound horrible. Okay.
Nothing.
I'll give
Holy fuck, this is going to... Okay, this might be annoying.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10.
Nothing.
I'll give you...
What the hell? Oh, how am I going to do this? Maybe no ka-ching? There was a time I forgot you existed for like 4 to 7 months and I found a gold mine of videos. I had to subscribe to your long forms. Really entertaining. Definitely the TikTok ones. Oh, thank you so much. The hell? Well, you found me now. Don't forget me. I'm like that guy in, like that memory in that Disney movie. Fuck, what's it called? Inside Out. I'm like that imaginary friend, man. If you forget about me for too long, I'll fucking turn to ash and disappear. So don't forget me, please. For my sake.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10.
This is too much stuff. What if it's like this?
Nothing.
Nothing. And then whoosh. I want nothing whoosh.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
Yeah. And then or I've got a better idea. I'll change it to where he says I'll give you 10 emeralds and then that'll start and then he'll say what? And then I'll say, did you say free? Or something like that.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be...
And then it'll flip to 0 maybe? Does that work?
Did you say nothing? I'll be...
Maybe like that.
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
Like that.
Nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing?
What?
Wait, did you say nothing?
There's so much going on here. Really is a lot going on. 6 decibels down. Yeah.
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be...
Yeah, cool. All right, and then I have a Photoshop file that I can open up where I can just change this, and then I am going to I'm going to do 2 of them. I'm going to make 2 of these. One's for 10 emeralds, one's for 0, and then one is for Kane because he asks for the walking stick or whatever. I'll type walking stick. I got hooked on your I'm blank and I'm auditing. Oh, the Mason shorts. Bangers, dude. I love the Minecraft shorts. Definitely the whole Steve the Bad Guy one. Make a season 2 of that. I have that planned, but I just don't know if I've spoken about this before. I just don't know if I will, man. I don't know. It's a lot, it's a lot to commit to do that, to do the series, because it takes so fucking long, dude. It takes so long. And I also just, I'm like, pretty why can I not, what the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. I'm like 28. That's the other thing. I'm like, bro, do I really want to be dressing up, pretending I'm Steve, you know, doing all that stuff at 28? Did you say 10 emeralds? I'll give you 10 emeralds. Yeah, you did. For a second season anyway. At least like, not that there's anything wrong with that at all, because yeah, I love the plot. Like, yeah, the plot was great. I loved writing it. I loved acting in it, doing the effects. It's very fun. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like, how do I put this into words? I love the series. I actually rewatched it. I'm not even kidding. Before going live and finishing this edit, I literally watched the series again. I really like this series. You're planning on doing a stage production? Maybe that's like what I mean, I guess. Like it's kind of doing another TikTok series like that. I think I'd have to approach it a different way, whether writing wise or acting wise, or it just maybe like at times, as much as I love that series, I think maybe at times it came across as like, I don't know, man. I just don't want to get the comments of being like, bro's nearly 30 posting this shit. I know I said you shouldn't care what people think, and I don't, but there is like a part of me that's like, damn, maybe they're right. Like maybe Unk should be thinking of better ways to do this. I don't know. It doesn't fit how you think you'd be in your 30s. No, I love the series and I do want to do it. Maybe it's not so much the audience. It's just like, it's just been so long and I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. It's been so long. I do have in my head planned how I want to do the second season, but it needs to be bigger, I think. I think I need to do more like VFX type stuff. Not so much for every episode, but there's a few things that I have in mind that would be fucking sick to have with a VFX team. And I don't know if I don't want to commit to that. Maybe that's the main thing, right? So yeah, not so much I just think there's a different way I want to do it. And I don't know if I can commit to that is basically the main reason. Because I have so much other stuff I'm doing right now, you know, like I got the long form stuff, which is the biggest thing. And I love doing long form videos so much. It's what I've always wanted to do. So that's a big one too. I'm just kind of like, fuck, like, yes, the Minecraft stuff's really good. It has been a few years and I would like to do a second season, but I'm like, it's been a couple years and I want it to be bigger than the first season. But then I'm also like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't have the time to do it as well. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I think about it a lot. I really do. All right, I'll give you 10 emeralds. So what we do here, we cut it up twice, and then we can copy and paste the animation from this one, because it's the exact same file, basically.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest.
Perfect.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait,
I think this needs to be a little bit lower.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. This is a first. Well, this has never happened to me before.
Why is this here? That should not be there.
This is a first. Well, this is never.
What the fuck is this one?
Well, this is never.
What? Delete that.
Well, this has never happened to me before. There's something about this guy that I can just
Put a whoosh 2 there. Why did I have the crazy airy whoosh? The hell? Show me whoosh 2. That's literally what it's called. It's called whoosh 2. And it's a fucking banger of a whoosh. Listen to this thing.
Well, this is never.
Hear that? Play it. Oh, crisp. So good. Should be in mono though. Beautiful.
First. Well, this has never happened to me before.
Perfect transition kind of
There's
sound
something
effect.
about this guy that I can just hear your motives at all. If anything, you'd think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look, I tell you what.
Okay, so when he says, look, I'll tell you what, I think what I'm going to do is get the 0 price, because that's the new price. Get the animation, then drag drag it over here. He's like, ah.
Look, I tell you what.
Yeah.
You give me that walking stick and I'll take.
Yeah.
Give me that walking stick.
And then he'll whoosh and oh my fucking god, what did I just do? Yep, so this animation, I'll steal this animation too, delete that, paste it there. It'll go away and then it'll come.
That walking stick. You give me that walking stick and.
So it's like,
Tell you
ah,
what.
it's a you gear whips away.
You give me that walk.
And then it comes back out and it's a walking stick, which is this one right here. Excellent. Right.
You give me that walking stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you. No.
Fine.
Thank you. Want to get rid of the skull? I'll take it off
Does
your
it?
hands.
Really?
Go by itself? Oh, it does too.
Really?
All right. That's good. That's good for the animations. We'll just grab the sound effects from over here. Copy them over. Add them to their little spots, which is right here. There's the whoosh. And then when it cha-ching, and then there's another whoosh here when it changes, and then it disappears. And there's also when it changes the fucking cash register again. Okay.
Complete my collection. Look.
Oh wait, no.
My collection. Look, I tell you what. You give me that walking stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need.
That's good. Yay. I like that. I think it's done. I think I just got to add subtitles now, which is pretty sweet. And then I think the whole thing's done. I'm going to head back to work. Have a great rest of your stream. All right. See you, Angie. Enjoy work. I'll see you next stream.
I'm
maybe.
Vic Harrison, and this is my spawn shop. I'll give you 3 emeralds. Do it. I don't care anymore. This is Spawn Stars. Well, we finally patched up the hole in the shop.
You just threw my hole in the lava.
Ow. I really got to patch that. And after a lengthy legal battle with the guy that fell in the lava pool,
Guilty. 10-day night cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back in business. So,
Where is that bang? The gavel needs to be more reverb and louder.
Cycles in prison.
I'll give you 2. The shop is finally back in business. So, what do you got for me?
I have a skull.
Yeah, we all do, buddy.
No, I mean a wither skull.
Oh, wither skulls are said to have dangerous consequences when combined together. I don't believe that for a second. You know, I've actually got 2 more wither skulls on display in the shop right now, so I'd love to get my hands on a 3rd one to complete my collection. How much are you looking for?
I want nothing.
I'll give you 10 emeralds.
What?
Wait, did you say nothing? I'll be honest. This is a first. While this has never happened to me before, there's something about this guy that I can just 100% trust. There's absolutely nothing about this guy that screams he has ulterior motives at all. If anything, you'd think he wanted me to complete my collection. Look, I tell you what. You give me that walking stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really? I kind of need this thing to walk.
Look, buddy, do you want to get rid of the skull or not?
Fine.
Thank you. Now I can finally complete my collection. Oh, God.
That was a lot. It's pretty fast paced.
Stick and I'll take it off your hands.
Really?
The whoosh feels like it's like a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Kind of fast paced. Yeah, it is. Yeah, fucking hell. That is quite fast. I think it's good though. I think it's pretty good. There's a lot of sound effects, guys. Like this is, yeah. It's cool to see. You know, you saw the start of the video. Now you see where we've ended up. It's cool to see. It's basically finished. I might finish a few more things off stream. I'll subtitle it off stream and then I'll post it tonight. But that's basically, it's pretty much done. I might maybe like tweak the pacing a little bit. The tough thing with the audio right now is because I'm using these fucking plug-in Apple headphones because I'm streaming. I can't hear. I have like studio monitors in front of me, so I'll just like listen to that off stream and maybe tweak a couple of things. But for the most part, it's pretty much done. So, but anyway, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. hopefully you learned a thing or two. Thank you guys for all the positive support that you've given on the stream, and thanks for tuning in. I know they're so random and sporadic, these live streams. I'm actually doing I'm going to like this streaming house, this Red Bull gaming house thing at the end of the month, on like the 22nd of June. So it's like 2 weeks away, or 3 weeks. 2 weeks. And I'm like going there with like 5 other creators, and we're like streaming for like 8 hours a day for like two days or something. So there will be more streams this month, but you know, anyway, that should be fun. I'll do like an announcement thing at some point. But yeah, cool. Well, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope you have a good rest of your day or rest of your night. Hope this helped some people. If not, hope it was a bit entertaining at least. If not, fuck. Anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks, guys.